Hello. I think I'm live. Yeah, okay. How's it going? Did some packing and some chore stuff today, but it was raining, so didn't really go and do a lot of outside stuff. Yeah. But yeah, my packing proceeds on schedule. I'll see if I can do a stream in the middle of the week, because I think by the end of the week I'll be packing up a lot of my streaming stuff too, just to be safe and make sure everything's ready to go. But figure something out. Might just be that I play like without extra lights and do like a purely non-talking Monster Hunter stream or something. But I'll figure that out as we go. But yeah, for now, jump right back into Hounded Line and continue from where I left off. I'm getting pretty close to the end of the 100 days, so I figure some more important story stuff's got to pop up pretty soon. Crack my drink first. Very hot, very rainy, and very thunderstormy today. I've also been playing Uma Musume while I while I pack and stuff. That has absolutely absorbed me. That game is really good for like a phone gambling gacha game kind of thing. Oops, sorry, I clicked off. Like, I'm impressed at the quality and the story and everything that goes on in that. And then the anime stuff looks great too. Alright, so we're waiting on Ima's recovery. Is he in the bathroom? And Cleo? A couple people to talk to, and then figure out how to spend my day. I'm not tired at all, boys. Mind, spirit are always on the battlefield. Dude, this is not worth the effort at all. I'm so tired. Why did I have to do this? And say your live on the screen. Oh. only like a minute, so it's fine. I just know God is a spiteful scenario writer. That's why we're getting these depressing plot twists. Depressing to her. The happy ones are the ones that make her sad. I'm so tired now. I can't bring myself to do anything but sleep. But Ima's turning into a monster? Yes. Yeah, he is being operated on by Yugamu right now. And he's telling us basically, like, oh, I don't know what he's going to turn into when I'm done. Good grief, this whole thing's getting on my nerves. Whoops, I skipped the last one she said. It's okay, come here and let me punch you. Oh, yeah. She says that a lot. Yeah, it makes sense that Kako is distraught, to say the least. Because they woke up after their party night in the gym, their little festival, to try to cheer Kako up. And like half of them passed out in the gym, and they woke up and there was invaders in the whole school. So they fought the invaders after they were like hungover, essentially. And then that was the whole situation with a couple of them getting sick and Ima getting operated on. What's up, Cleo? What are you doing? What's up? What's up? What? I can let you up. Better for you up there. You're not allowed to put my box of stuff up there. Come on. Ah. settled with your box for now. Yeah, so they're exhausted. Everyone wants to take a nap. Let me go to upgrade what I can. Three up to that level. It's probably time to do another expedition. Give it that one first. Jesus. Okay, everybody's pretty much on the same level now. Maybe I could make some gifts instead. See who I have hints for. Oh, yeah, right. Party tools and something items. Can't give him a gift right now. Knowledge books. Okay. Bunch of food. Moko's grayed out. Well, I know Kako's and I know his. So let's do those. I guess I can try it. Feel better, Kako. You see Nibiru for the first time out today? That's what you'd expect to be.
For me? Sure, I'll take it.
Okay, that doesn't seem like a great one, but not a bad one either. Okay. Looks like I don't have the book she wants. Yeah, I imagine he's got like a creep shrine to his sister. That makes sense. Party tools. Festival stall kit. Did I not give him that already? I'm pretty sure I gave him the party poppers last time and he liked it a lot, but it didn't get listed in his thing, so let's try this one.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful.
Not the preferred gift, but also pretty good.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Wonder if this is a Nier Automata situation where the moon base is where actual humanity is, or like the remnants of humanity are, and then the people on Earth are just like struggling away, and they're like weird clones of humans that were meant to be eventually taken over by humans again. Nier Automata, after the like ossification disease happened to Earth, what they ended up doing is like splitting their souls from their bodies and storing their souls to let the natural like death of that disease die out and the Earth to recover from it. But they built the like I don't know what I can't remember what they're called, but they were like essentially synthetic humans to kind of just live and maintain and grow back while the Earth replenished itself, basically. And then eventually they were supposed to take back in the stored souls of the humans that like stored themselves away so they could just become regular humans again. But the synthetic humans eventually developed their own souls, and the humanity's souls weren't able to go back into the bodies without issue. And so that's the first Nier. But then Automata, I think, is an additional like 20,000 years into the future or something. And they've made a base in space full of like the androids that are meant to defeat the invading armies of like aliens, robotic aliens or something that came and invaded Earth. And they're supposed to like keep it safe for the humans that are coming back from the moon base, but I think the humans on the moon base died like thousands of years before, so it's just these robots and androids repeatedly fighting over the planet. Is this procedure finished yet? When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. Better just get to sleep, I guess. This motherfucker just wastes so much goddamn time. Spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep. We're really close to the end now.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I'm expecting the final commander boss to be that queen one that totally fucked us up last time.
Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
You sound like you're struggling to get that line
Prepare
out.
to spend another day enduring the unendurable
Unendurable
and
and
suffering the
suffering
insufferable
the insufferable.
to pave the way
Pave
for
the way
humanity's
for
future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning, ass button, got from my bed. What I was doing? We'll go to the cafeteria. What's up, Shoma? Welcome morning, Takumi. Sorry to dirty your vision with my filthy massage. We're coming up on day 100 quickly. Can't wait to see Leo and go for a walk with him again. Want to share a meal with him too. Need to hold on a little longer to make that happen. They said share a meal with him. He didn't mean the same food, right? There's no way he's eating dog food, right? Oh, is there something wrong? Is my voice disturbing you? That's right. I'll try not to make another peep. I'll be off. Sorry. They're like kind of being infected by his depressiveness, so they're kind of just assuming it of him now. As I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheerful looking expression. Takumi, hey Takumi, guess what? He was fine, he's gonna make it. He is? Cool. I had a great meal and a great bowel movement this morning, sir. Okay. Cool, lady, thanks. You should listen to... okay. Don't talk to me unless you have a good reason. She's got a little twinge in her eye more than normal, though. But forget about me for a second. Listen to Kako. Yeah. If whenever there's a thing like this and they want me to specifically talk to one person and they all say, just talk to her, I wish they just like continued the conversation with her instead. He was really gonna be alright? Did Yugamo say that? No, it wasn't Yugamo. It was a vision. I saw Imo in a vision. A vision? More accurately, I didn't see him. I heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
Back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Oh, that's
what
just...
he said.
That's super disturbing, actually. It sounds to me like you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Imo will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. End of the day? Yes, I'm right, I know it. Imo will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far. We need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? There's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed, after all. Creepy Gamma said he couldn't guarantee he'd give him back in his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot, his lower half will be caterpillar tracks. If something like that happens, I'm gonna have to act like it's all normal. Lady Kako's vision showed that Surima would be completely fine, right? No, she couldn't see him. That's what he said. I'm back. Sorry to worry. I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful. You're just gullible. Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. I'm kind of curious what kind of modifications he supposedly can do, since he says he's not a doctor, just an assassin, because, like, you have to have some really incredible medical knowledge to, like, actually make people work. Unless it's like freakishly inhuman, like, oh, it's like a corpse with like a battery running to the brain, like keeping it alive kind of thing. So really, suddenly I'm starving. You might even have a chocolate seafood pokeball. Probably wouldn't be that terrible, actually. Looking at her leave, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. Vision, huh? She was so reassured, but is anyone really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe turned out that Yagama only need to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't gonna help me. For now, I need to trust Yagama and wait. Yeah, let's kill some more time. I should talk to them. It was like this one easy. Oh yeah, okay. They're back to their old like generic barks. What test drive I built? Whenever you some free time? Yeah, that'd actually be cool. I'm a little annoyed they still haven't tried to like access the computer or talk to the AI or make content. That's new. Been a while since I checked though. You get pen up chest? Loose it all on his face of mine. Being a punch bag for everyone is about the only thing that works like me is good for. I'm going out to explore and do some reconnaissance. If I have anything useful, I'll share it with you. Okay. To make sure we're fully prepared for the next defensive battle. The Milans could protect everyone in the Tokyo residential complex. Oh yeah, the 18 plus section. Yeah, go ahead and check it out. He doesn't have the option yet. Okay, fine. Yeah, let Yagami do his thing. Let's go Kaho. Rara. Oh, the festival stuff's still up. See, Mother Free, would you like to play detective with me? Playing Detective Kako versus the notorious underwear thief Takumi. That's adorable. Other than the underwear thief part, but... Why is the school not equipped with personal servants? I don't know if I've ever actually hung out with Kyoshika. I think I did once, but... Mobility. Investigation could probably use a catch-up. I assume would be... Echo. Observation. He does investigation. Technology. Gamu. Okay. Go guess some gifts then. Oh, you know what? I never actually do this trap shit enough. Yeah, I should probably increase this. Oh, it doesn't take money. Oh, hell yeah. Good. Still do it. Oh, we can't upgrade the items here? Where do we do that? Maybe that's in the locked room. Whoops. Spring drives MVP? Yeah, for real. Level 4, okay. So going past for a lot of these is not going to work. The metal fence is dumb, so it's easy. Oh, I'm running out of ore. Oh wait, I know where the other items are. They're in the bio lab, but I can't go there right now. Right, so there's definitely books that I'm. One book I haven't finished. I started. Stream you too. Come back to this movie I'm shooting, okay? Sure, why not? No, ignore it. Okay, so I'm gonna guess at people's gifts. The food ones, I don't think should be that hard. There's not that many food items. Although the party tools ones is annoying that he likes all of them, but they're not the preferred one. I don't have her book yet, so food. Celebrity food. Okay. Mine probably works pretty... Oh yeah, that's for Haruko. She likes curry, so that makes a lot of sense. This probably works pretty good for her too. I bet the dumb food works good for, what's her face? Kyoshika. And I know Tarara liked the pudding as well, so... Wait, no, that was Takamaru that liked pudding. I'll give her the curry sets.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
She is cute without her mask. Nice. Bing bong. What could that be? Is it gonna be a fucking monster? Open the door and sign there was. Corrupt. Oh, the air in here reeks the filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped it's like a kennel. Ours is the safe size. Anyways, do you need something? Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression of a noblewoman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Kurao, what are you doing? Seems Yagami was done. He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself. Well, sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. It really is completely fine now, just like in Kako's vision. How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Kiyoshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks. Yeah, just immediately ripe tomato. I don't need thanks for the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, Nozomi said it a couple times that she's actually quite a nice person. But she acts out when she's in the mask, so... Croucher is a lady of class for sure. I really don't like the way they describe the spring trap, but it is useful. I like the idea of it. Know what he's gonna look like? Just thinking about it makes me... Try not to throw up in front of him if he's all ugly. I'm our hands now. Just have to go see for ourselves. Right, Rune won't change anything. Okay, here goes nothing. Right. Wait. Oh. This fucking map. The map is still the worst. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the spring trap. Show up here. But it says like flings an enemy to the far side of the map or something, and I was like, oh, so you like lay it down, and it just it sends you somewhere, but maybe you can throw it on an enemy. I don't know. I haven't been able to see if that worked yet. I assumed it would be like I put it in front of you and they come to attack you and then get flung back, but anyway, what's it look like? I don't think he's going to be robotic. He might just have some scars on him or something now. Maybe a different hair color or eye color or something like that. But we only got to use him in a couple fights, so I don't know if his combat's going to change that much, if anything. did like his kit before. Like a mobile movement adjuster, essentially. Let's find out. Yeah, nothing particular in mind. Anime cool disfigurement, though. Oh well, if it isn't all my dropped dead adorable pets. Feel like it's been so long. Where's Ema? Where's my brother? Kako burst into the bio lab and began frantically pressing Yugami for answers. Said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help but worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola? Really? Do I deal with ice? Give you enough to drown it later. Just tell us what's happening, Lima. For the love of murder, you're also impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the results. But fine, I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ema's procedure was a success. I saved him. Really? See, I knew it. Told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee that he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now? They're so focused on the looks. What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all of limbs. He can walk and he can talk. Hasn't changed at all. Darkness. What's at the silence? Looks as cute as ever. Don't you worry about that. Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and end up transforming him into a repulsive monster? Where is he now? I want to see him. No need to rush. He just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you off for so long. I'm sure he'll be right back, though. At that very moment, a voice I had heard in what seemed like a forever echoed through the room.
It's been a while, everybody.
Oh.
Sorry for the wait.
That's pretty funny.
Grand return of Ema Sakumo is here.
Like a double take shock. Huh? That's it? Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Siri? But why? Hey, come on, I'm not Siri. You obviously are. I may look like Siri, but on the inside, I'm Ema. I'm back in Siri's body. This is absolutely bizarre. You lied back, but it's Siri's body? Blech. What is the meaning of this? You gotta explain yourself, you degenerate butcher. The organ in Ema's body were total loss, heart included. But thankfully his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right inside Siri's body, and thankfully it all worked out. You call this all worked out? I didn't think his body was organic. Why'd you pick that body? Of all the screwed up choices you could have made. I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood, but you wouldn't know how to react if Ema ended up as just a brain, would you? So I decided to reuse Siri's repaired body. Still not sure how we should react. But in this form, he has limbs and he can walk. I also attached speakers that respond to electronic signals from the brain, allowing for a recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it. He's cuter than before, so this is actually a plus. That's funny that she likes it better that way. It's more compact and easy to use. I know Kako really liked Siri's like laser eyes. She was super excited about it, so don't look over our friend like he's an appliance. Ema, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am. I'm back.
Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
Kako cried big heavy tears as she embraced Siri's body. Kako, please, everyone's watching. I was so worried ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. Thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl, I'll never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. Oh man, what an emotional sibling reunion scene. We're being heel here, that's not really what this looks like. Ema, I'm sorry, this all happened because of me. That's fine, my darling little sister was protected, and that's all that matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. A scratch? You have a whole new body. Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know? I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore, so you can even say that I've evolved. And you can have relations with girls. You can't have relations with girls, or perhaps you've lost the burning lust of a typical pubescent boy. Yeah, I have lost that too. He's depressed about that part. That's the picture Moto. Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. The fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Ema. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. He is 100% speaking like in verse or something. Like all I think going back on all his things, I'm pretty sure he's speaking like Man, it's so good that our friends are alive. We're gonna get together and fight the enemy. And then he like murdered Siri the first time. I don't know what's up with him, but I don't trust his words anymore. I feel like every single thing he says is contrarian, like on purpose. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into an ego. I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down? If you're okay with the body, then that's great. Yes, totally okay with it. Please treat the new Ima Sakima kindly. Hearing adorable words makes me feel like it was worth working myself after death. Experiences like this are rare. Just assembling a human body and transferring it to a completely different one. It's just so stimulating, so arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you? Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I will say thank you, Mr. Omakage. And an extra special thank you to you, Miss Kirifuji. Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. If you hadn't acted at that moment, we would have been all out of options. You didn't just save the ones who'd been captured, but the entire team too. Stop, you two Takumi, you're exaggerating. She only blushed to him. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi, although I still say you were being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yeah, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. Something important? I wasn't just held captive, I also gained information on the invaders. Yeah, this is important stuff to hear. Ugh, my stomach hurts, I think, when I ate. It didn't settle well with me. How can I tell you tomorrow for today? I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer. The longest Kako and I have ever been apart. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, go and enjoy some brother-sister time.
Thank you.
Yes, my thanks to all of you.
I want to see her be like, hey, can you do the laser eye thing? I wonder if he has Sire's, like, permissions and stuff to access the systems that we couldn't access before either. Talk to the head place and stuff, so eventually we all went back to our own rooms.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I think it would look like the monster from the Black Lagoon. No. I didn't expect Sire's body, because I didn't think Sire's body was biological. I thought he was purely like a little robot. I'm pretty sure he implied a couple times that he was like remote controlled. Or like an AI of some kind. Like when they found him just like standing there asleep until he like woke up because he was communicating with the base or whatever. Like, so I didn't think that would be a thing that was possible. And his brain was not a meat brain when he was bisected by probably Aito. It looked like a piece of plastic, so I didn't think that would be even an option.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up
yeah.
while you still can.
You, Ima's revival is Sire.
Good.
Yeah, good night. Cut him off. Oops. This is still a shock. Never imagined Ima would come back looking like that. I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. So relieved. It's making me tired. Oh my god. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. Here, corner of my eye. Sleep peacefully. The first time with alligators, we're gonna get fucking attacked like immediately, aren't we? I look at the achievements. Oh yeah. The Steam does a pretty good job of like hiding them unless you turn them on specifically. Unless it's stuff like get an X score or something like that.
Get ready for your 82nd day of active service.
Gotta look at the
here
list.
Defense Academy.
Of all the lines he's read out.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
It would have been really funny if this one was Ima reading out the line instead.
Your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So does he not fight with us anymore? I'm curious about that, because I actually liked his combat style before. Because he doesn't have blood now, right? Got some good shut-eye. It's got me feeling pretty refreshed. But watching the school announcement after seeing Ima makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, better get to the cafeteria. Still need to hear what happened with Ima while he was captured. I assume he doesn't have to sleep now either, so... Or maybe he does. Like, the brain still needs to rest, but... This procedure was really tough. It was my first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully, it went well. Owed all the facilities in the biolab. Never imagined you'd reuse Siri's body. By the way, the brain you see inside that body, originally it was just a decoration. Okay, there we go. That's unmistakably the real deal. It is Ima's real brain. I could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain. And the consciousness inside it also has something to tell us. Better go see him right away. Whoops. Those more words, Yugami slunk off towards the cafeteria. You up to Kiyoshika? Certainly looks like a mascot, and his brain is still that of a young man. Ha ha ha! How wonderful! It's like looking at a kid, but having the mind of an adult. Speaking of childhood, in my youth I was very attracted to stories about Kojiro Sasaki, the legendary swordsman. His mysterious blade, Monohoshizao, was my first love. What the hell is she talking about? She wants to have a kid with the sword? He's a goofball. Also, pretty sure Kojiro was not real. Or at least like a semi-myth kind of thing. Good morning, Mr. Sunino. Alright, everyone, have a hearty meal. Prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. Even though I know it's Eva inside of that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Hey, everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it to you. You ain't eating? Oh no, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed to not have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. Some fucking acorns and a mushroom. He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl of fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I mean, that's not terrible, actually. I want chocolate, something tooth-rottingly sweet to forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie.
Enthusiastic response, even ready to fetch the food. Even if I know it's even inside that body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. You're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ema? No, it's not possible. Its body doesn't have any hemo in it. That's what I thought. So we can't use Ema during defensive battles anymore, even though he leveled up? If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back. I kind of agree. Use this in a popular, so don't become... No, he's actually fantastic as a unit. We'll be fine even if Ema's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I'd never even dreamed of it. You mean you were listening? Syria has high performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. I can't review the past. We'll just have to face forward and keep keeping on. Moving on to support role, so I can still be of some use to you. You're sure to have you there for us. That alone would be drastically increase our fighting power. Yeah, he's totally speaking in like negatives or something. I'm super untrusting of him. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulgent? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's that information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well. Tell you what I learned while I was captured. You're gonna tell me to like talk to him? Not an idiot outside or inside. People who call us idiots are the real idiots. That's not untrue. Theme is fully adjusted to new body, but I don't think it's a look I can get used to. Seems happy about that though. Playable character is no longer usable if this is a mobile game. People call for blood and refunds. Hehehe, good thing this isn't a mobile game, right? Ha 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 ha. What kind of information has on the invaders? As a looking like that, I think I'd rather be dead. Gee, wow. It's not you said Ema looks, but for now, let's hear what kind of information he's obtained. Now it's not time for me chatting with a degenerate plebeian like you. Settle down and listen to what he has to say. Just say thanks to her again, she'll freak out. I'm so glad Ema's well again, and all this relief is making me hungry. Looks like there's no problem with Ema's reaction to his procedure. Glad he doesn't have any lingering effects either. I don't know, man. A brain without, like, a body and, like, a system to support it is probably not long for this world. If Ema's cool with his new form, I guess that's all that matters. I really assumed Syria was fully mechanical. Oh, don't mind me. Relevant of it. Okay, shut the fuck up. As y'all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. Next time I woke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed and that it had been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there, just had the quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we would call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. Commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. How fiendish. Do they cultivate them from seeds? Create life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in their terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense. We're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So, Amy, what happened to you in that lab place? They're trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Huh? They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by world death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? Oh, I don't really know. The fact remains they wanted information from me. I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro, but in the end they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. Even she had memories when you were fused? Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was, though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. When I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Sarah didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we also wouldn't be able to give the enemy intel about our side's operation. That clears that up. Now, what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, getting there. I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. The conversations? You can tell what they were saying. They also seem to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invader's language now. Oh, shit. Seriously? That's hilarious. So what the masters say? What'd you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form two squads and attack two places simultaneously. Two places? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to Second Last Defense Academy. Huh? Second Last Defense Academy? Well, there's nothing left of it. It didn't explode. We've been there several times, actually, and it's still clearly on the map. Nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place? According to what I heard, they understand the secrets of their enemy. It's us, of course, if they search for the clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets. They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat. Are that important? What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Darumi number 0 type Z. Shouldn't be anything left to Second Last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. Commanders have all mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. What kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of Earth? They're just following a dead end. Haha, thank goodness the enemy is so dumb. Bet they're saying the same thing about you. But if there really is a compromising secret there, then finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We could put together a task force. So we do the same as the enemy, split into two groups, have one go to Second Last Defense Academy. I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situations that would give them the advantage. Final battle is approaching, after all. Final battle. They are currently preparing to launch an all-out assault on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy. They survived the explosion, so...
to take it out with him, but it's still alive.
I like the one eye showing through.
It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal. Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
I didn't actually think it was that tough, but then it's just like, oh, actually I get 100 armor and an attack that hits every square of the field for like 100 damage. It's like, okay. Alright. Cheap shit.
You're kidding! That monster?
I was still able to stab it like 6 times through the armor, though.
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
Like a Supreme Commander sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Same commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear, so I know this is really the strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. That's who's going to lead the invader army in an all-out attack. If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen, so let's form this task force and go investigate the second to last defense academy. Thank God. I've been wanting to go back there for like 50 days, but commanders that do have powers that will let them get something from the wreckage, there won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the special defense unit, and then immediately steal them back. Make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch with me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Sierra's role. Who's gonna be on this task force? We do another show of hands? Nope. Leave the selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose. He's a commanding officer now. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. You meant that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in 3 days' time? That's late. Should we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt-up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. We'll take back whatever they find. So, going too early to be meeting us. Well, you know, you could go scout. It's literally like a day's walk away. Practically guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're gonna need to prepare for that too. I mean, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders to now hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious. I want to talk to him and see what he can do about Sierra's access and stuff. And decided to dispatch attack force to the former site of the Second Academy. We'll head back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. Scared I won't be covered if you look at the Steam page. Oh, yeah. I'm not investigating like people's profiles usually, so. Secrets of the special defense unit, huh? I have no idea what that could mean. If they can put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. Have to stop enemies from getting their hands on that information. I'm not sure if it'll end up as a member on the task force, but I better start getting ready just in case. You're probably going to end up as a member on the task force. Would be annoying to have the story progress in a way that I was not able to see. Man, together. Let's move ahead without fear. Okay. What are you saying, traitor? Feels like our bonds of friendship go stronger every time we like. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger indeed. Oh my god. He is becoming more and more like obviously villainous. Breezing through so smoothly it's starting to get boring. It's like we're playing a game in easy mode. There's nothing more annoying than that. Okay, I kind of agree. Or anymore, it's time to do or die. Okay. Oh, I can use the biolab again, right? Oh, they're all down there. Okay. When thus, even Tsukumo has been reborn and will be more active than ever before. Even though I can't join you in combat anymore since I've lost my human element. I'll fight for the both of us, even after all. We're one in mind and fighting spirit. Forgive me, well, this is just perfect timing. Get on all fours over there so I may have a chair to sit on quickly. Now. And she's really getting into abusing him. Well, that was tiring him for me. They had a harder mode if you went up the difficulty? Yeah, I saw the update for that. Biolab. This does not require... Jesus. Pain Power Panacea needs more science. Okay. Ocean that recovers full HP. I actually really would like that. Ignore the ooh there. Right, so upgrade my science. Still got enough materials to do some upgrades. If I do upgrade my science... Oh my god, I hate these fucking menus. Yep. Yeah, investigation and technology are both kind of low. She does technology. Ima does both. And Yagami is investigation. Okay, so I can give a gift to Yagamo, gift to Tsubasa or Hangout, and gift to Tsubasa wants to hang out, and Kyoshika does. Let's do the gifts first. Interesting to learn about those. I know there was another Kako thing I did not give him yet. Oh, it still shows his regular body. Yeah, there's a acrylic Kako standee. Oh, what the? Why can't I make that? Oh, it takes ore. Weird that takes ore, but. Oh, there's the microtransmitter. Highly functional microtransmitter. If hidden anywhere, making it very difficult to detect. Kako mini standee. Why was this registered in the Giftomatic? Wait, I can't give him gifts anymore? Because he's not a fighting member? What the fuck? Boo. I was able to give Moko gifts and she wasn't a fighting member at all. Okay, let's go hang out with Tsubasa. Hey, really? You know so much about this stuff. What the fuck? Listen, who are you talking to? Bus code, the Gamma the Third, of course. We're just making small talk. Bus code to who? That's the name of the school bus. She's part of the team, so I figured she needed a name. Right, baby girl? Says she agrees. Is it a loss for words? After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. Up 6. The fuck, is it night already? Oh.
Never know when the invader will then. Hey, good.
Alright, so 3 more days of killing time, I assume. But nothing for me to do today. Get to bed early, so I'm ready for tomorrow. Me hop in bed and end my day there. Surprised Ima is not like trying to teach us their language or something.
Burn Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I like that they recorded the day thing different every single time.
Our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I am curious though about all of the gifts that Siri promised us and stuff during the different special days that we didn't get. Oh, I'm getting the cafeteria. Alright. Would volunteer for the task force for raising hands for made for offense, not defense. You're actually quite defensive, but you have good offense too. Ready to rob a gang to meet all but myself once, you know? Of course, like Cream Bell is idiot, so the problem was I has to do some fundraising as part of my volunteer work after, so I got stuck holding the donation box while soaked in blood. What a terrifying fundraising campaign. Worth trouble, everyone who passed by ponied up. How could they not? Just imagine this guy covered in blood asking you for money. Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. I'll make my announcement. I've selected members of the task force. Really full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself? I recharged plenty last night. Sir Ema, I didn't know you were rechargeable. So who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. I'm gonna say talk to Ema. I'm fine either way. Yeah, she's good. Task force, who ended up going? Wonder we're supposed to be able to listen to what Ema has to say. On a depressing morning like today, girls just wanted to watch some gory splatter movies. Your name is Carly. Blah 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 blah. Fuck you. He was fully stepping into Zero's role, isn't he? Noble like myself doesn't belong in some pissant task force. Someone like Alva should always be the front and center in the main group. I came up with the members of the task force. Looks like he really took the balance of skills into consideration. I'm enjoying the biolab, so I prefer not to have to go. Don't pick me! Don't pick me! Task force, if you need bodies, you can bring a useless hanger-on like me along. Taking account of the balance of strength, here are the members of this going to the second to last Defense Academy. Gaku, Maruko, Nozomi Kirafuji, Shoma Genzaki, Tsubasa Kamana, Kurara Osuzuki, Yugamo Okam. Oh my god. That's a lot of them. What the fuck? Also decided to add myself. Huh? You didn't say my name. Hey, why am I going? Forced to know by noble like myself to go, what criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength mostly. Does your command... What the fuck? It's a weird face. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know? Stop, you're a bigger dick than the real Sira. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was best choice made after a long sleepless night of deliberation. So I don't get to go. I hate that, actually. But it makes sense that he wants to bring the people that were from there. Not that I need to sleep anymore. Oh, no more slumber parties for you. So once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other Academy are as follows. Nozomi Kirafuji, Shoma Genzaki, Gaku Maruko, Tsubasa Kanzawa, Kurara Osuzuki, Yukamo Omokage, and myself. That's a fucking lot. 7 people. I guess 6 fighters out of our whatever, or like 9 left, 10 left. Nozomi, Yugamo, and Kurara makes sense. Shoma is pretty good for defense. Gakko is fine. Tsubasa drive the bus, I guess, and him. Yeah. The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. Should take us 3 days to make the... You would not take that long. We go on excavations there all the time. What's the same matter me? Aita, Kiyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takamaru. Understood. Leave defense to us. I'm gonna be separated from you again, Ima. Hey, Kako. Back before you know it. Leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. Oh, we just forget this idea. Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying, Mr. Commanding Officer. Sir, blow his head sky high, please. He'd get revived, wouldn't he? As you wish. No! Amy, you're scaring him with your jokes. I don't think he's kidding. He had his first offense. He did stab me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew he was serious. And let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you? So he does have some access to serious functions. We should have him contact the base or whatever the fuck, the HQ. Very rowdy breakfast together and went back to our rooms. Alright. Let's not broach anything important. I'm not part of the task force, so I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointed, but if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say. We'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm gonna have to be extra prepared. Yeah. You guy who wants to hang out, perfect. I needed a science boost. Echo. Why are they all in the library together? That's odd. He is no longer hangout or giftable.
Huh?
Gavin, what are you doing here? I was just pondering the differences between life before and after revival. I was looking at the Revive-O-Matic. Differences? When we die, we're thrown into the Revive-O-Matic and our bodies are brought back. Once the bodies come back in perfect condition, as if the death never happened at all. But can we really say for certain that we're the same person we were before? Nah, he's got some teleporter problems with it. What do you mean? Of course we're the same person if we're back. You're right that our body's the same. My problem is with our consciousness. Consciousness? Wonder if I could truly conclude that my consciousness after my resurrection is the same as the me that existed prior to resurrection. It could very well be that all of us are mere copies. Yeah. Can't exactly keep up with the... Oh, yeah. Takumi's a fucking brain-dead moron, so... Whatever it is, it gave me goosebumps. I'm gonna select the keyword horror. Nice. Investigation went up by 6. Vehicle tools. Okay. Shit for him. Same stuff. I was expecting somebody to have like horror food. I'll try vehicle tools with her. Both my investigation and technology are a little bit, not enough to go into the 3 though. But the gym is. That's bizarre. Doing there, emo. Go talk to Murder Face over here. Mr. John, do you like the library? I'd like to ask you book recommendations. What are you doing in the bathroom over there, man? She actually wants to hang out, and he's like, nah, sorry, goodbye. Let's see, talk to Kako. Got some new stuff to chat about. I'm somebody who's protected anymore. My turn to protect all of you. That's cute. Do not know the meaning of retreat. Every battle is to be fought head on. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, let's hang out with him again. What are you doing in the bathroom, dude? Hey there, Takumi. What a coincidence seeing here. What are you doing here? Just some minor business, don't you worry, pretty little head about it. Well, now I'm definitely concerned. What kind of business do you have in the bathroom? Well, I just got this feeling that I was lacking erotic stimulation in my life as of late. So I just thought I'd examine your... Oh. What does either of those things have to do with one another? Huh? Don't you understand the salaciousness behind the act of excretion? Oh, for the love of murder, I feel so bad for you and your lack of imagination. To excrete is to release something created inside the body through genitals, right? It's basically the same as a sexual act. I don't understand damn thing you guys saying. He's a true freak. That he has some really twisted fetishes, yeah. Spend some time together, you understand your gamma better now. Okay. Great job! Yeah, my science is up. Go make some more potions or something.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
And I think I'll have to
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
do the exploration again.
Well then, good
Hey,
night.
good night. Oops, sorry, I clicked off the window.
Huh?
Oh, already time to sleep, eh? Day 3 is done, and every time the school is getting closer. But we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle and all-out attack that led to the monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Really defeat an opponent like that? Shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. And we'll all go back to the complex. Kara is there waiting for me. Figure it out somehow. Talked to myself, slowly fell asleep.
Up and Adam troops, time to
Rise and shine. Oops, sorry, I clicked off the window.
Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
First things first, off to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. What are you doing over here, Ema? Can you go in the war room and control stuff now? Oh, is he standing by the war room? Or not? He's completely somewhere else. Hey there, Sabino! How lucky that you get to see me first thing in the morning. Just kidding, I want to try to pretend to be serious. Don't worry if he jokes, please. Too weird with you looking exactly like him. Putting a happy smile on your face in a gloomy battlefield is an important part of my job. I thought I'm pretending to be Ema, who's actually dead. I thought it would be... What? Told you to knock it off. As you wish then, well, I'll be heading off to the cafeteria. He is joking, right? No idea, actually. So we've got 13 people, me included. 7 are going, 6 are staying. So that's 6 and 6, which, you know, it is balanced-wise, but I feel like the combat power could be set with like 4 of us, and you'd have a lot more people on the defense team. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone's sleeping in, the rest of you will take the responsibility for him. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tight than the real serious. Saying that again. You're kidding around a little too much, Ema. Anyway, today's 84. Just 16 days left till 100. End's almost in sight. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days are left? So Tekmor just stated that 84 days of which... Can't let our guy died yet, though. That goes double for second last defense scanning. Everyone just ignores her being so shit at that. The enemy's solid attack is approaching too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever, this time we'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again. If we can just survive this last solid attack, we can win the war, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. I trust him. Adam's on day 100. What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just Roselet Medic's fate, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will be all better. I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school. It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help. No sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Yeah, because you barely understand literally anything. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to pray exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finish our breakfast, head back to our rooms. Time to waste another day not talking about things. Task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left have our work cut out for us too. We only have half our defense after all if there were an enemy raid. So I'm going to pray as much as I can. Oh, I was like, what happened? I don't like that shares the like map off button. You and Carrara. Well, Suzuki's still not the retreat. Every battle is to be fought head on. Alright. Like, she's actually extremely suited for defense. I don't know why you wouldn't take Kyoshika with you, but... let's talk to them. Don't insult the special girl. Her 5 brain cells working overtime. Yeah. Time to rise and shine. What do you think of my Siri impression? I'm waiting for him to like take over one day and just be like, rise and shine. Hey, wanna cut your wrist with me? Don't be scared, that's what the Revmatic is for, right? You're adorable, Darumi. I'm gonna call it a day. Alright. Oh, I was saying, we looked pretty sparse on people there for a bit. Can Spasa hang out? No, she's just standing around. Hey, you into cars? Okay. Training room? Sure, let's go talk to them. I'm annoyed I can't play any of the actual games in here, like the darts or pool or ping pong or any of the cabinets here. I'm not someone. Oh yeah, same thing. Come train with me, you have some free time. Yeah, I shall not rest until the 9-headed dragon flash. That's highlighted like it's important. Okay, let's look at the next book on the list then. Oh wait. Biolab first, before I forget about upgrading those other potions now. What medicine shall we concoct today? Science is up to 3. Give me this, please. Yes. A heal. It needs 4. Desperation potion. Yeah, let's get that. Just needs more stuff. I could do like 2 of these, probably. Attack fatigue. The armor one I don't think I've ever used. The attack and agility ones are quite useful, so not quite 2. Okay. Oh, that's a good one. Do stop by again. Alright. Book time. And I could do Relation tomorrow if they're not requesting us to do something. Linguistics is all done. I think math is mostly done. On to science. Insect metamorphosis. Biosphere. Interesting. Let's do the first of both of these. Insect metamorphosis. Some insects create cocoons to wrap themselves in. Oh, this is another hint at their transformation thing. Inside the cocoon, the insect transforms into a pupa before finally transforming into an imago. By being wrapped inside a cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators and the elements. Yeah, they literally like liquefy themselves. It's kind of disgusting. While them transform safely, vastly increasing their probability of survival into their imago states. In other words, they are like armor or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. Cocoons are like armor, huh? Yeah. We get wrapped in something like a cocoon made of blood when we transform. Some kind of defense mechanism to protect us until we're ready to fight. Reading this book increased your investigation by 5. Oop. Let's read the technology starter as well. Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Trying this book today. Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? Yes, actually. It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. Specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and that the longer it's kept, the more unique of a biosphere it will develop. That is general summary of the bottle aquariums. Now I'd like you to ask you, the dear reader, this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. There is no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo Residential Complex in which we all live. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo Residential Complex sites with our own... What the fuck? No, what the hell, man? Come on! That's actually, like, important stuff. And this is technology by 5. He just, like, gives up because it's got difficult words in it. It's like, actually... I was like, oh, this is stuff I want to know. And then I'm going to read the second half, and it's just going to be like, you finished the book. Technology increased by 20 or whatever.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today's already done, huh? Class release tomorrow. We'll be split in 2. Team going to the second to last defense academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kararu, Yugama, and Ima. We have 6 staying behind me: Eito, Kiyashika, Dorumi, Kako, and Takamaru. It's really weird because he did leave like the most offensive ones here. I think he's got suspicions. Maybe he's like, actually, I can remember some of Sirei's memory, and Aito fucking murdered me. And Aito is the one who drugged us and burned all our food up. Or something. Lay in bed, close my eyes, fall into a deep sleep. Oh my god.
Help me.
Hero? Why did the invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's... Nozomi. Why do the invaders have her?
Taku. Me. Help me. No. Don't
That's an interesting.
To get away. Even if you're the only one.
Is this a vision?
Nasome!
Oh.
Ah!
Built awake, I heard myself screaming. It's still dark outside. My body was rife with exhaustion, like I'd been on the battlefield till mere moments ago. Why did I have that dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Cairo. I had no connection to any past memories. Just a nightmare. Incredibly vivid one at that. Drenched in sweat. Oh. Oh no, I don't like this spooky ass music again. Is it Fireboy?
Ah.
It'll be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. I had thoughts crossed my mind. I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Yummy, it's horrible! Sebastian, what's wrong? It's here. I saw it, that invader covered in dying flames. Oh, that's not an invader, though. Aito just assumed it, and everybody was like, alright.
Up and Atom troops!
Wait, what?
To rise and
That's all?
shine! Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity.
We still have a room that is not fucking opened yet, and that's bothering me.
Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts. Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit! Long live Last Defense Academy!
Right? It's verging on military nationalism, but maybe that's just a reinforced gaslighting thing going on. Not just Takumi now, Sebastian's also seen the strange invader. Oh, so Takumi wasn't making it up. Why would I lie? This specter appeared in the parking lot. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there like a ghost. Ah, you're freaking me out. Wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's on the other side. I got so scared my legs go from me, I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in the parking lot? Obviously it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. You must have gotten there just in time, Lady Tsubasa, bravo. Maybe, but if that invader really was trying to destroy the school bus, it wouldn't really stop without putting up a fight. He's been there for like 85 fucking days now. Takumi literally knows he's been there for the whole time we've been here. And every single time he has never attacked us, and he's been in the school every single time. He's not dressed like and doesn't look like the other invaders. And he's covered in undying flames. Didn't even try to attack me, but it vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like I wasn't even hostile to begin with. This is an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition was in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Huh? Why did an invader protect our school bus? From you, you traitor fucking bitch. I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one, if you ask me. No, Gakko, you're just dumb. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg, something happened? Oh yeah, I twisted my ankle a little bit when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Was it your left ankle or maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information? Sebastian's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg back? She drives a vehicle, man! She's fine. It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared. I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you, as long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind. We can't send with the injury on the task force. Is that me something wrong? It's fine. It's nothing. What? Oh, god damn it. Is she rejecting Simpsons again? Oh, did she have that dream too? That might have just been a dream, but I felt the feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret it not taking this chance. Sebastian, will you switch out with me? Ah. That's a weird noise for her. The mission in the other academy almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help if it's okay with everyone else. You want me to switch with me, bro? I'll stay here. Doesn't concern you. Switch out members, huh? May indeed be the best option. That's a solution, but... understood. Then ask you to take Miss Kawana's place in the task force with Samina. Oh, there we get to go. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi. I am not. Hey, that said, it's true that I am worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream, and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down. She doesn't look well at all. Jimmy, if you're really gone, please take this in exchange. Ooh, a drone. Made a small recon drone. Thought it would be useful to scare me away. Yeah, actually. It's fucking dope. Well then, why don't we start heading out? We done talking about that flaming invader? Of course, I'm concerned about it. Doesn't seem like we're gonna think our way out of the situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be very wary of it. Alright? Right, got it. Oh, we're gonna come back and Ido's gonna have murdered some people or something, isn't he? Task force, get to the parking lot on the double. Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revival unless you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you. Got it? I need to make a point of it. That is something I've been curious about for Haruko the whole time. Like, if she did actually die, they would have had to have taken her off school grounds to do it, right? I can't remember what happened exactly during that, but I feel like that's what happened with Sire too. Like, he told Sire he was going out, Sire came after him for some reason rather than like sending us after him, and got ambushed off school grounds. I am very curious about that corpse he found again. We'll see. No spoilers, told you on day 98. Okay. Oh, you were serious about that? I thought it was more about like, oh, it'll open right at the end, it's fine. Partnering with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets. I hope to hear all about them when you're back. We got this. See you guys. Zoop. Yeah, we didn't find anything about the incident with the Flame Invader, but we're gonna have to head out. Get to the parking lot. Talk to everybody here. What, she's not going? Zombie, what is it? Oh, sorry, I'm just spacing out for a minute. Oh, it's time to go. Better get to the parking lot. Speaking of Overly Bite Manor, Nozomi left with him. Really, he's looking pretty bad shape. I think talking to Tsubasa was taking Tsubasa's spot was the right choice. Well, my gosh, we'll probably all be dead by the time you get back. Yeah, I'm actually kind of thinking about that. Things are dangerous, you think of me. My inspiring visage will fill you with hidden strength. That's an odd thing to say, but... Please be careful, watch over Ema for me. Sure. To the very end, even if it costs our lives. Okay. Really sorry for all the trouble to me. At least get us you out of the recon drone, okay? Got anything stupid if you're in danger. If you guys get wiped out, we'll be screwed over here too. It really is weird that he left like the most offensive crew of people if you were switching me with Tsubasa rather than like the defensive crew. What body? Sorry, oh, the mummified invader we found at the enemy base. Alright, let's do it. Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. Sebastian's not here this time, so who's gonna drive this thing? I've got it covered. Used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. You have way too much life experience for somebody your age. It's true. Not many people could say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he was referring to, but... I'm glad Shoma came along, because he's actually fantastically useful in both defense and offense. Useful as garbage can be. Actually, hoping to develop a new drug, but I guess I'm going to enjoy bus ride with the Yukitis instead. Can't think about a worse move than intentionally going into enemy territory. Really think going back there is pointless, but I guess my hands are tied. Never imagined we'd be going back to second last defense academy. I suppose it's hidden there. A little weird leaving Kako, but I have to trust her to handle herself now. Alright, let's get going. W, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just nothing. Nothing at all. Let's go. I hate it when people are like, oh, it's fine, it's fine. What's wrong with you? Oh, it's fine, nothing, I'm good. And then you find out they like broke a rib or something. It's like, all right.
Okay.
Oh, she looks happy
Time to
there.
floor it.
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Weird that Gakko and Sho are hanging out together there, and that Siri can't touch the pedals.
Because you're poor.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Emma, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
Oh, okay. Stream is choppy. Oh, it is actually. What the fuck's going on with that? I don't see any dropped frames, but I see some instability there. Refresh and see what my display says. Yeah, my speed is peaking all over the place. And bitrate specifically. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. There's a couple dips on the graph, but so far it still seems pretty stable. I've been going for an hour or two. You know, maybe I'll take a break, go for a cigarette right now, and then maybe whatever has been happening for the last couple minutes will be alright after that. Here, let me plug the controller in, and let me send this to we're back. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Ooh. What the fuck? I think my audio source just changed when I plugged the controller in with this. That's not supposed to happen. That's correct there. Oh, I know. It's fucking Windows again. Stop turning to the fucking controller. I disable that? No. Don't allow. Not use as default. Why did it change to it then? What the fuck? Uh-oh. The Windows settings are being goofy too. Alright. Aux is correct. I can hear stuff. You can't hear me though, can you? No, you can. But aux output should be correct. Why is that set? Why did that get set to default? Don't allow. Back. Okay, there we go. Should be good, I think. Yeah, that looks okay. All right, be right back. bitrate looks good, and oh my god, that is not stable at all. Sorry, I'm looking at my bitrate thing there. I wish there's another way to look at a better version of that, isn't there? Bitrate graph Twitch. I was adjusting my glasses, and I think I tweaked that inside part a little more. It's not showing anything. Where's the bitrate graph? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Show me the page to find that bitrate graph, you fucking motherfucker. Twitch inspector, there we go. And log in. Well, it says stable. But there was only one unstable event. Which, yeah, it jumped around for quite a lot there. Relatively stable now, I guess. More stable than it was before, at least. But Alright, well, it seems good now. At least for the last, like, 5 or so minutes. So maybe waiting was the right option there. No, it's good to see, because, like, I noticed it, like, pop yellow for a second. But it didn't say it dropped a lot of frames, so I was like, okay. But looking at the frame thing now, it says it actually dropped 13,000 frames. Only 3% of the total thing, but... you know, still pretty significant. My bitrate graph is going like this, so it looks kind of crazy, but the actual like bitrate sample, it's hovering around 5,000, which is kind of like right where you want stuff to be. So I think I need to get partner, and then you can bring up the bitrate to 10K, which is if you're able to output that, it's a lot more smooth because there's more data there. But the way it is right now, I'm pretty sure that the bitrate for just affiliates or whatever is like, I think it caps out at 8,000. But you set it around like 5.5, 6,000. That way it's got some wiggle room before like Twitch starts throttling stuff. So, but yeah, should be good now, or goodish for now. Let me get back into the game here. What the hell, man? I have the brakes hit my freaking head. What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it. You know, what's the matter? Look at that. Even pointed out the window. No, that's... I tried to look in the direction he was pointing, but all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that Emo was talking about, it let out a voluntary cry. That... No way, Bahoo! For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah. We almost stopped the school bus. Once we got closer to it, all of us were complete lost for words. Yeah, there's signs that have weird shit on it here that don't seem very human. Like no smiling, octopus crossing, tornadoes, pirate ship, weird ship. We hadn't been mistaken, laid out there on the roadside. Is it Haruko? Oh, that one's Haruko. Black and Mummy. Someone having their hemoanima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
That one's definitely Haruko.
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
No, that's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiriko.
Isn't that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment. Please, how could this be Haruko? No, I think Mr. Smio might be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby.
Kind of crazy she's still one piece, because I don't have a fucking sight.
Those glasses.
But yeah,
And that scrap of clothing.
looks a lot like hers.
It's just like what Hiruko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
Can't be. No, I'm afraid it is, much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? It's the invaders that killed her. And even if that's true, what kind of invader? Someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this. Hey, we don't know much about this girl. Remember, what kind of person was she? She, Haruka Shizuhara, started at Last Defense Academy just like us, but she was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Syria was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant, too. But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
So then that other invader probably was actually the prisoner. But after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here. Would she really abandon the mission? She seems so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her hemonema. Just like when we finished off her enemies, she had her hemonema absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if absorbed Hiroka's hemonema got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed. Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already, you've never even seen the thing. I understand you're shocked by finding us. We can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. What do we do with Hiroko? Shouldn't we bring her back to school? What could that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It'd be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry and get to Second Last Defense Academy. Doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her. I wish she didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiroko a grave and give her a proper burial. So she said that, and Zoe started digging in the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too. This is the least we can do for her. If we must. Zombie, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. Be faster and make a tool to dig with. You have a fucking shovel as a weapon. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it is she set out to do. Yeah, I'm with Ima here. That's an Aito. Aito did that shit for sure. We all worked together to dig a hole and lowered Hiroko's body into it. The place is no longer around a spot on the road. It was her grave. Interesting.
I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we'd tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Hello, Rick, to the mascot of mediocrity. Something on your mind, or are you too lost in your twin-cess fantasies to say anything? Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry, get back to get back on track. I bet I'm curious if he remembers anything of Sira's actual memories. Could he like, oh, I remember a scythe coming down through my head. So sad, Death Girl. She's been gone for so long. She was fun though, and she was kind of coming around to being interesting, because you were starting to see a lot more of her like subtleties right before she got, I guess. That's right. Need to complete our mission as soon as possible. She's been gone for like 2 months at this point. My other thought was, whenever he went into the school and got knocked out with a pipe, I kind of thought it might have been her, kind of like prompting things along. Like initially I thought she might have been the one who drugged them, burnt the food to like motivate them to like explore outwards and meet up at the Second Defense Academy. Might have even been on like behalf of contacted Sire or something to like say, hey, try to prompt these guys to fight a little harder, even if you have to like abandon them to their own devices for a while. But that's still an unknown too, who he got knocked out by. Left Hiroko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for second to last Defense Academy. After burying Hiroko, everyone was silent. Passed time on the way to our destination, looking out the window. Day turned to night. The bus continued all through that night. It didn't take you that fucking long to get back to get there the first time, dude. 7 hours later. Are they gonna make it there at the night? Find Hiroko. Day 86.
It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
It wasn't this far.
Ugh, must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? You're never going to get anywhere in life.
Shut up. I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worse, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ema?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight.
Or you mean, hey, let's use that scouting drone to see what's up ahead.
Try not to drive too crazy, okay? Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me.
Oh, this pixel thing again. That's funny.
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
You guys have been at our school for like 3 times as long as you've been at that school now.
What could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
It was clearly not when you explored near it. Why'd you about the brakes, dude? I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. Huh? Look through the windshield. We're all stunned to silence. Whoa, that's interesting. Why is the school still standing? Second last Defense Academy building. Blown to a million smithereens by Nigo, right? No way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. The commanders do something? Like reversing time? Bizarre power? What kind of ability could do this? Anyway, I think we better assume there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed, like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, Gutterette. Now that's going too far. This might be time to use that thing. Scout drone. Let's use the drone. Take a good peek what's going on inside. Aye, aye, I'll get it in the air. You can leave the steering to me too. As soon as he booted up the drone, flew out the window. I'm curious because there's been events going around the city that we've like seen signs of other people and stuff, but they don't recognize those as like interesting or not. It's like, oh, there's a drone flying around looking at us, and we try to catch it with like a cloth or a net or whatever, or people like outside of our distance and stuff. So there's clearly like people around, but oh, school's team with invaders. Didn't they repair this? They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? No way it can be rebuilt to this extent so quickly. For now, scout around with the drone some more. Might learn something. Careful they don't see it. Easy peasy. Just watch this. Same as the sneaking thing before. Use the drone to investigate some of the Defense Academy and make your way to the station while avoiding enemies being discovered when we start the mission. You go up and down with X, allowing you to progress without encountering enemies. Where the drone is unable to hide in rooms. Okay. Move quickly to figure out the enemy's movement to make your way to destination. Alright. I imagine we're gonna get some of them that like move up and down now too. Why can't I go up the— whoa! Blech!
Yeah.
Door to the defense room is open, but there was nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Eva? Roger that. Huh? What is that? A commander. Yeah, just walk right up to it with the drone. That's surely not going to notice anything.
Time is turning back.
Cool. Oh. Time to fight, I guess. It's the alarm. We got found out. Mortifying. Who'd have guessed we'd be the one setting off the alarm? Screamy, do you see that? Yeah, Nigo was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It's more like he was moving in reverse. I mean, maybe the commander's ability is you can turn back time. Restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. Why were they fixing Nigo? Maybe that's where the secrets of the special defense unit are hidden. Inside of Nigo. If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nigo back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school, though. Usually it's the other way around. When we saw during recon, not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee a police for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best not to slow you down despite being totally useless. Zombie, are you gonna be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Well, it's just you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry, there's nothing. Just wasn't feeling great. Might be the lingering effects of Yugama's poison. I'm fine now. Don't worry about it. Okay. Guess we'll just... No, you fucking weren't, man. Talk to people, you dumbass!
Roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy.
So we gotta break the shield barrier this time? Oh, you could see Kararu's face under her mask there for a second. That was cool. I really want to see what's under Yugamu's eye patch, if he's got a missing eye or a different eye or something. Ooh, that's a good chunk of them. Shield barrier.
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Okay.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then
Be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
I like him prompting him for that. Wait, but destroying the enemy's barrier generator onslaught attacks and reduce its generate HP to 0. Wow, that's an ally. Okay. Or I was thinking I could like launch myself over there with the spring and just beat the shit out of it, but they didn't. They purposefully like didn't give us the strong guys here to. I think on purpose. Ah, shit. That's probably the best way. The flying one over there too.
Let him loose.
Yeah, I know about that.
I'm good to go.
Oh my fucking god. Ah.
Ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something. Don't expect much from me. I'll get in fair weight for once.
I've got this.
My turn at last.
Wait.
Let's get to the killing.
「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 /
This'll do. My turn. This should do it.
I'll take care of this. How could you be so careless?
Nice. Oh, doesn't work. Oh, it did work on a distance. I was like, that's interesting. Buff everybody up.
Kneel before me. Uncouth baboon. My turn at last. Unsightly beast.
Let me at him.
Damn it.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes. I can do this much. Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to drag you. Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. So we can't dick around too much.
I got one! We can't proceed any further until we destroy that defensive barrier. Give it all you have.
No worries. I have a plan here.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Here we go.
I'll go. If you... I can do this much. I'll defend all of you!
Use a special attack 100 times. That's pretty good.
Yes!
Now we've got a pretty decent path through here.
I've got this. Time to use it. Here we go. I've got this. Take that! Good to go.
Whoops.
There! Let's do this. Say when.
Super easy.
Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours.
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating.
Especially if it can revive people,
must
but
be some
I guess
limitations or conditions.
Nigo is inanimate.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
I like Karara.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
That's not that much.
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Neat.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
I mean, it was pretty close to being restored already.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
I hate that he keeps saying that. It's so weird.
Guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
Second last Defense Academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. Open the door and charge in, only to see... Not quite complete Nigo yet. I had to fight in the defense room? It's pretty small quarters. Oh, yeah, yeah. Squad 10 commander, okay. Yeah. Okay.
So this
Weird.
It's truly devoid of anything. Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
Okay. How many waves do we get here? 2? Okay, that's not that bad. Adds 2 armor when hit by an enemy. He's only got 15 health. Immune to bleed, immune to stun. So what was the... Kill the boss, okay. Oh, we start with low stuff though. That's annoying. But there's a perfect spot for him right there.
I'll get in their way for once. Don't expect much from me. Oh, sorry.
And have Gaku go make a suicide run. Wipe out some of these guys. Isn't the fight I was looking forward to. Still on the way, I assume. Those little clawfuckers are hitting for quite a bit. 4 now is crazy. Time reversal will reverse your allies' situation to where it was 1 turn earlier, and they return to their previous position. Hemo anima boost will be undone, and device's place will be removed. Okay.
Oh! Time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
Just have him kill himself already.
I can
Interest.
do this much.
That's pretty annoying, actually. But same shit again.
Their way for once. I'll try not to. Oh, sorry.
Is it gonna use that time shit every single turn? It doesn't say. I guess that's probably not.
I got this.
Unlimited.
This will show them. Make way. Let's try one of these.
This is bad, right? Mow 'em down. You saw. Damn, this is tough. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Let's freaking go.
I'll put an end to this. My turn at last. I've got this.
Oh, he gained some health from that, right? Okay. Let's.
Kneel before me.
Good to go.
Weaken them, I guess.
That's it.
Turn back time again. You're doing a good job, Shoma. Oh yeah. So it doesn't turn them back, just us.
I see. I'm starting to see how that thing's time reversal works. It doesn't reverse time in an entire area, only for a specific pinpointed object. And seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nigo, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability. Watch out for it, everybody.
Alright. Almost enough voltage to do what I want to do.
Prepped and ready.
Go do this. Really, might as well do it from here.
Mow 'em down. You saw that, right? I'll try not to drag you down.
Clear a path. Get a bunch of AP.
I'll defend all of you.
Did that kill it? Oh, we just set it into phase 2. Oh, Nigo's back. Mostly.
I am Nigo. Serving dutifully.
Oh, my controller died? Turn off. can't tell.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Last Defense Academy.
He patted your text 3 times before I noticed he was stopping the buffs. Oh. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, my controller just fucking died. Yeah, I guess I've had this like plugged into my computer for like the last 2 years, so the battery's probably not super great. I had a little bit of problems with the Bluetooth at the old place. There was too many signals around, so
Looks
it
like
was
he can't hear us.
not
He's just
connecting that
babbling to
well.
himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus Project.
Exodus
The
project.
largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity. I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What is he saying?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex. The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
The moon. Okay.
Artificial satellite?
Humanity evacuated to the fake
The
moon.
evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation. Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
In space?
I got one!
Say when. Ready when you are. Take this.
Huh?
Good to go.
What the fuck?
Here.
Oh, there we go. Okay. That should pierce through the armor. I'm surprised it didn't kill him, but alright. Easy fight. Gonna snap the rest of him back. And do its own death. Is that what that was?
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Oh, for the love of murder.
This is never going to end. We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
Bring a little bit more of this back. Oh, there we go. Siri's got a brain, or Nigo's got a brain again. Similar wave. A little different.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! Did you see that?
I've got this. There! Let's do this!
Oh,
That's it! Got it!
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something. My best won't be much. I'll get in fair weight for once.
I'm curious to see what the new thing is in this one. Ow. Send us back to the same spots again? Okay, alright.
Prepped and ready.
Buffs allies and gains voltage. +1 attack to allies and earns a large amount of voltage. You know, I've never done this, so let's give it a shot.
Don't go too crazy.
Appreciate it.
Time for me to move.
Oh. Damn it. This side, maybe? Fuck. Yeah, if Kirara wasn't there, I could do it. Ever kill this one, I guess.
Watch and learn.
Chunk.
Is that all you've got?
I can't wait.
There we go.
I'll kill them all. You make a lovely corpse. Here we go.
Oh wait, we got an attack boost, didn't we? Alright, okay.
Yeah! All right. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll try not to run away.
Wait.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll go, if you can stand me.
I'm gonna finish it this turn, so.
I can't.
That's all the noise he made. I was hoping to get that guy in route with it too. This would give me 2 extra AP and a shot at the commander. Or I could do 3 and clear the field off.
This is the one thing I can do. I wonder if I was any help.
Thanks, Roma. Hey, it did work.
I've got this.
6 AP is plenty to see what's up.
Let's go. Take this. My turn. That's it. Here we
Here's
go.
what your armor, bro.
Yeah.
2 armor is really fucking annoying though because
Say when.
most of them don't have the ability to punch through that. So I find it really annoying that they don't actually get to increase the power of their attacks and stuff, really.
I'm back on the front line.
Welcome back, Shoma. So is it dead, or we got another go at it here? Wave 4.
It's back to how it was again.
Data. Restoration complete.
Huh?
Command received. Beginning data transfer. Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data.
Good job, Nigo.
Nigo? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nigo! Do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No. The school's explosive devices are under enemy command. I can't use them anymore. But I still have one last trick up my sleeve.
A trick?
Wait! What were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project? It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
Gonna detonate herself? Yeah. Uh-oh. I like the enemy going, oh, and then just get blown up.
Nigo!
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Are you sure you're not Siri just imitating Ima?
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Ima can understand them now, right?
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
No, literally, Ima can understand them now.
Quiet, you! Stay still and you'll be put
Eva can understand it. Why are we killing him right now? Oh. Alright, I don't remember who hasn't killed somebody yet. Thank you, Gamu. Oh, we can't give the option to Nozomi, eh? She doesn't need it yet, so let's give Yume.
I'll do it.
He's not excited to do a killing. Oh, he's biting his lip a little bit. He's like,
How precious.
yeah, he liked it. Even though he said he didn't want to. So, I'm curious why Ima did not try to translate what the dude said, and then we could have figured out what the fuck he was talking about before we murdered him. But, That does it. Finish with the mission here. Yeah, except secret special events unit to remain hidden. Not much we can do about that. It's better than them flying enemy hands. But if Nigo self-destructed... What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Would it be something if I accidentally triggered it? Try not to, alright? What was Nigo talking about back there anyways? Mentioned something called the Exodus Project. And that there was artificial satellite launched into space. Yeah, you never told anybody about the fucking Death Star above the planet with survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about, yes, that thing you...
floating in the sky.
That is the moon. You actually saw a mechanical
I
thing.
assumed before that it was the moon, but
Yeah, there you
that
go.
must be the artificial satellite, right?
It's only been 30, 40 days since he saw that. All this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? But why were they evacuated in the first place? They need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? Guess world death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which is supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must be their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day that they can return to Earth. Jesus Christ, it's been a while since she did that. God damn it. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them. But why someone as noble as myself fighting while only civilians are allowed to leave before me? That's right, this means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with Hemo Anima, the only ones who could fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have special cryptoglobe and blood, but... No. Oh, you motherfucker! Bro, you've got like 10 days left. Figure some shit out. God damn it. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. Wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going to space is reserved for the wealthy. Different from the Tokyo residential complexes there. They have too. Maybe. Maybe they didn't take your dog. Right, Kara must be up there. She has been the whole time. Casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space too. Down on me left here on Earth. My goodness. Huh? What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? Everyone from the complex is evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. Really is a relief to know that they're safe. That's what Siri meant back then.
Yeah.
Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Oh, things get weird when I get into memories of both me and Siri. Yeah, I'll bet. There's a little towel. Yeah, we know what we have to do. For everyone's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. Still sticks in my throat a little. We don't know what's going to happen to the all-important Day 100, but... Guess that thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow. Oh, fuck. Then his Earth will return to the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for. Yeah. Right, if you think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. Perhaps we shall consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Huh? Are you going to broach that Aito murdered Haruko now? I was hoping I could like investigate the school a little bit, but Artificial Sally, Leo must be up there too. Let's snot nose. Never imagined they evacuated space. Can't believe they left me behind. Bad ending. What does that even mean? You ask Ema for an explanation at once. Why don't you do it? Oh my god, dead stick. Or is there an artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth? Okay, sure. What do you mean by bad ending, Ema? was just wondering if they're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders then. Why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios, like what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandon us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys, like second to last defense academy? Maybe originally the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while dragging the invaders, humanity could flee to space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete and they no longer have any use for us? Then what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. Zoe was right. Something like that would never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for if those things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Only choice to fight enough through the 100th day. Okay, then let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Maybe you might want to talk about the Haruko thing a little bit. Talk about how Sierra got diced into quarters. And hidden in a garbage can. He wasn't just attacked by invaders, somebody killed him and hid his corpse. His robot corpse. Pull ourselves together. Ima, you also didn't translate what the fucking invader had said. We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Alright, let's get back to the school. Bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. Oh, they can just see it in the sky now? Walk towards the school bus, found myself looking up at the sky. You can see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. You know, considering what the invaders probably are, if they are not just manifestations of the planet's will to, like, kill all of humanity off or something, that's not that far away. Like, even if that's as far away as the moon, it's definitely not as big as the moon. It would... like, you could probably shoot some rockets at it or something. Or any of those laser beams that the dudes can shoot. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyways, even just to keep those secrets out of the enemy hands. And thanks to Nigo's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Arrow 2, she's there waiting for me. Sound like a conspiracy theorist? I mean, this game is a conspiracy theorist thing. Literally every second thing is like a lie or a diversion or a red herring, so... I'm trying to anticipate the twist based on the foreshadowings that it's given. Like, Aito's a fucking psycho. He's... I had that thought immediately looking at him, and like his size and like his story of being like cooped up in a hospital for his whole life and like never talking to people and stuff, and his weird black gloves. Like, he gives you serial killer vibes. And he's always been very contrarian, almost to the point of like conscientious objection, but more like conscientious sabotage is like maybe I would put it. It's like whenever there was something that was kind of an important thing to cross to, like, say, find the truth or motivate people to do stuff, he like came in and like stopped it initially until we saved him. In which case, it feels like he kind of thought it was up to his best interest to motivate the rest of us to fight too. Maybe he thought that killing Sierra and Haruko was enough to like destabilize the mission or something. But if those things at the main base are his fault, like Sierra, Haruko, the drugging, the food burning, some of the sabotage of the alarms, and some of the stuff like letting Moko run free constantly. I think I was pretty spot on in my like instant first seeing him. I was like, oh, that guy's a fucking villain. The pure white clothing and pure white hair and pure white skin and the black gloves gives me the images of his hands being dirty too. So I feel like there's some foreshadowing there, and also his cringy shonen protagonist speeches have always been very like awkward, and some of the things he's been saying too recently have been really tilting towards like ominous, let's say. And thus, having completed our mission to the Last Defense Academy, we begin the rest ride home to Last Defense Academy. I'm kind of still on the thing, the like tilt that they're probably clones, because Kara said that the Tokyo residential, or sorry, Nozomi said that the Tokyo residential complex was never attacked, so there might be some kind of like memory manipulation going on. Like maybe there are real versions of them back home that did have this power. They were either cloned or sent here with some kind of memory manipulation to motivate them to fight on behalf of the people a little bit more. But then, because Siri never got to like come up and give us a proper explanation, and maybe that's why he took so long. Maybe he was trying to like come up with a suitable excuse to motivate them to fight a little bit more without talking about the Exodus Project or whatever Nigo mentioned there, to help motivate them a little further. But then Aito cut him up before he was able to actually properly give us a motivational explanation. I think things are coming to a head pretty soon though, so we'll see. Took the wheel, rest of us slept through the night best we could. Silver has being jostled around. They made it back in a day, but it took 2 days to get there.
Hey guys, we're coming up on the academy. The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left.
Getting there.
For the greatness of humanity, we'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet.
I am wondering though, because it doesn't look like there's that much destruction for generations who have passed on the surface here. Like they mentioned they've been down there long enough to be almost considered separate species of humanity that's like lived and grown in that biosphere of the Tokyo residential complex for so long. Long enough that they've censored and nobody remembers stuff on the surface because literal generations of people have grown up underground or in the escape stuff, to the point that they don't remember anything on the surface. Nobody has any recollection of it, and almost all books and stuff are removed on it. And then there's almost non-destroyed buildings here, including like completely intact housing and apartments, and all the weird signs on the surface and stuff too. But they're really skirting around the issues of like, hey, we found some like discarded food and flags and signage and computer things that mysteriously work exactly with our stuff that we have right now, or maybe the Gift-O-Matic or whatever machines there can just scrap it indiscriminately. But I'd be shocked if they were like, oh, there's a picture of like Mars on this wrapper or something. Like, that's not part of our thing.
Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again. Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
He doesn't have a limbic system anymore to help regulate some of that
We're
stuff. So.
in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
I cannot stand how many things Takumi is just refusing to fucking talk to people about that are like mysteries and inconsistencies and weird shit that he's like, oh my god, that's something that's really important. And then he just forgets and ignores it for weeks at a time.
Still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
Like, those signs are not normal signs there. Go through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. The screen laid out before us was... It was... I hear drums? It was... Dot 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 dot. Good? Bad? What's with that music? Arg. Huh? Oh my god, what the hell? What the fuck am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm just kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Where are we, Takumi? Are you being serious? Haruko. Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to class tomorrow, what's too late? I spent the night taking a machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Sebastian, the class president. Good morning. Class president. What's the matter with you? I'm gonna leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute, something seems off with Takumi today. Huh? Off? Oh my god. Today, something's always off with Takumi. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. Told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The Suzuki's made a large donation to convince the board of governors to change the school rules. Yeah, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever, Nozomi. What do you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently he doesn't know where we are. What? No way. Does he have amnesia? Yeah, amnesia just like in a killing game. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then bam, a killing game something begins. Ah, that's totally where someone like me belongs. Her face looks so bizarre. Stop your marauder babble, that can never happen. Yo, what's up? It's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Somebody lose some money? What the fuck? Don't have any money anymore. Got jumped a while back and they took every lesson. Annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi's lost some memory. He doesn't know where he is. Where are you? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy. I don't even know the name of the school. So he actually did lose his memory? For real? Overacting. That thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream. Now he's mixed up with reality. He's a little confused. But this is reality. Peaceful, modern reality, but you never get to kill each other. Reality? This? Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Harem was gonna start soon, yo. Oh, you guys back? What are you doing here anyways? This school's closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. Weird space there. You gotta be kidding. It's like classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. So are the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I hear something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Oh god. He looks exactly the same, actually. That was that. Takumi lost his memory. Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, you okay? Hey, you look a lot. You like him a lot, don't you, Aito? What were you saying? It's not like that. Oh god. So Mr. Mihei's head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know. I'm just confused. I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right. I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. Okay, now I'm finally awake again. Oh, so what was that all about? Something happened? No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. You sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination of my place. Well, I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of our own classmates? Alright, if Takumi is fine, let's get ourselves to class. Oh, I'm late. Oh, Moko. Hey, what are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. Her face actually like suits her body here, unlike the face she had on in the regular situation. So this has to be like a commander's ability to like distort our minds or something, right? That's right. Need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure. We better hurry. Jesus, they went all in on this. Yeah, looks like we just made it in time. Things are gonna wrap in that totally pointless situation. I was almost late. I'm on a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I'd been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. If you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Eat breakfast, have a hearty meal as part of training, you know? How long are you gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. It's just a piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Oh, the teacher's here. Oh, wow. Now, everyone to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. If I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I bring throughout the classroom. He's got his little hat there on his pin, too. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Huh? Do you lose your memory or something, Samino? Your teacher doesn't joke. Also, that voice is crazy different. I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Mariko? Why me? Better throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotting orange? I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. And now that homeroom's about to start, but I have big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student. Alan, come on in. Rattle. Hey, it's the Dying Flame Boy. Did he warp our minds so he could actually speak to us? Huh? Him? It totally looks like him. It's shocking how alike they look. It's like mirrored images, but his hair is a little weird. Although he does have a little ahoge in his regular form, but he doesn't have it here for some reason. Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. I just feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with self-introduction. Huh? What's the matter? Without saying a word, new student turned away from the blackboard. Is he gonna light on fire? Started walking directly toward my desk.
What is it? Do you need something?
You gonna fucking punch me? He's got like balled up fists right now.
Wake up. Huh?
Interesting. So he does have a voice. Student brought his hands to my ears. Suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. Fire burned my face and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go! Wake up. What is your purpose here?
That does sound like his voice too.
My purpose! Remember. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
It's you, isn't it? He's the will. He's like the manifestation of the Undying Flames.
What I must do?
This is a nice like effect they're doing in the art, though.
What I must protect.
That's right. I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends. Everybody. At the Tokyo Residential Complex.
It's so much Tokameki Memorial vibes. There you go.
Have to protect them.
So we were getting mind wiped by something. Was it a enemy or was it him?
You. Why?
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Oh, we can talk now.
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What? What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
An auditory attack.
Oh, yeah, he's a fucking dumbass, right?
But why? Why are you helping me?
Oh my fucking god, man.
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
Just like us.
Ah, that's what the drums are. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders? Oh, they're out of it. Zomi, she's even got earmuffs on. I'm shocked a few of them weren't able, like... I guess he still is a brain, but... Even pull yourselves together. No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed back here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized. Are they all in the same state? There's a bunch of piled up chairs and shit in front of the door. That's funny. Ghost Boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy's using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. Can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're in right now. Need something fast. Alright. Go kill Speaker Commander, I guess. Best commander ability dating sims.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
I don't know why the Fireboy... Oh. It's just a thing with fucking drums.
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
It's that guy covering in dying flames. I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? Is it really not an invader?
No, I can't waste time on that right now.
Oh my fucking god, bro. He's clearly not an invader. So back to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. Okay. If he dies. Alright. 4. But those were all little dudes in the thing, so it'll survive from those. 10 though, so I could attack that.
Let's do this.
Ooh. Delete potion. Interesting. Oh, all the text is fucked up too. Okay.
My turn.
So if I want to take out these guys and that thing at the same time, I can't really. But do it like this first.
Let's go. Yeah. Here we go.
How thick skull this guy is? Who has the thicker skull? This guy or the guy in Yankee? Honestly, this guy. Yeah? Huh? What? Where am I? Who am I? What early if you guys are awake again? When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Sam, I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently. I already started by the time we got back. Reminds me of the moment we went through the wall of fire. I heard the strange music. Is that what caused these hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later, more importantly. Takumi, you're back! Aito, is everyone else okay? Yeah, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. Now we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right, enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. And let the counterattack begin. Now's the time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defense battle. Defensive battle. The guy in Yankee knows. He's just trying purposefully to ignore it. Takumi is just literally idiotic. He's like, I've never read a book. Why the fuck do I know about words longer than 8 letters? Alright, man. Whoa. Oh, those are our guys. Okay. I was just confused. I was like, why are they on the other side? That's freakish.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Alright, so Kirawa will fix it.
We'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone,
Allies are annihilated, barrier generator is destroyed. Okay. And then just kill all the enemies. That's not really that bad.
Kneel before me. You owe me.
I've got this.
Oh god, my fucking stick. Yeah.
Got it. Here we go. There. All right. Say when. Take this. I'm good to go.
Ah, god damn it.
Let me at him.
Oh my god.
Let him loose. Yes.
Ugh. Little dudes.
Let's do this. Let her rip. Knocked it out of the park. Rev it up. Get out. Oh yeah.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, they just lined it up nicely for him, huh?
Allow me to trim down their nub. Got it. No. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
Allow me to take the.
He doesn't know. He has no fucking idea. He thinks they're being nice. They'll like him. No, he does get it, and he's like aware of them at the least. He's just like purposely dense about some of it. Like especially the
I'm ready.
ones who are like clearly into him. He's just like avoiding the conversation at all costs. But at least he like knows they are women. Takumi is just incredibly brain dead.
Onward.
Alright, let's
Let us begin. This should
Potion.
cover it up. Onward. Yeah. Let us begin. You've left yourself open. Leave it to me. Yeah. I leave the rest to you.
So there's two there. Cleared all these ones out. Two here.
Let's freaking go.
It's killing game time.
I mean, I could just let them pass and have them kill the barrier a bit. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh wait, I have to do something, right?
This is what you deserve. I'll take care of this. Unsightly beast.
Because we get another wave after this, regardless. There we go. See? Plenty healed. Ba-doo.
I'm good to go.
Here, you can have a shot.
Taking the shot.
It's not that Takumi is like unaware of the situation like the typical hero protagonist kind of guy. He's just stupid. Like he's literally dumb as rocks. The guy from Yankee and other similar things is like dense, but he's purposely being dense about a lot of shit more than unintentionally. Looks like we managed our predicament. Well done,
Made
everyone.
it through somehow.
There's a
For a
second there. I was
second
worried.
there, I was
Oh,
worried.
it's fucking speaking.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
Oh no.
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Of course he's stupid. He's never read a book before. Yeah, for real, right?
Sorry.
Aw, Kako.
You did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out. Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
She's so sad.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
Yeah, that was totally her hell.
That was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
He does that anyways.
Yeah, that part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Yeah, he's...
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
Ghost Boy saved him.
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination. But some guy saved me.
Oh my fucking god, just say the Ghost Boy.
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader.
No, Aito is the only one who ever called it an invader.
Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little,
Jesus,
but he
motherfucker.
said he wasn't an invader.
You're burying the fucking lead in your
Not an
conversations. Oh.
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me.
Bro, he's had like
No doubt
9
about that.
chances to kill you, and it's like day 90.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school?
He hasn't.
He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator,
No.
and let our prisoner go.
He never did any of those
He was
things.
the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Well,
No.
that's true.
No.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Huh?
Alright, folks, my hearing just said I could hear that strange noise again.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears.
He hasn't even said her, clamped her hands over her ears. Not a bad beat.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
Cut your ears off or pierce your eardrums.
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
Shoot it.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
The beat is pretty hypnotic. It's nice, yeah. The one on every side? Oh no, just 2. Okay. At least I can kind of tell what they are.
I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
What do we do?
Wait, and then praying attack and turn away from Gaku. Oh. Okay. Why? Just like a preemptively weakness a little bit.
I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
Yeah. Oh, he's drowning it out? That isn't really how sound works, but
Sorry for the wait, guys.
if you were playing back the same sound, you could cancel it out, but just drowning it out probably wouldn't work that much.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers. It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects.
Yeah.
Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
Alright, so... Oh, we got... Oh.
My best won't be much, but still. I'll defend all of you! Sorry you have to clean up my mess.
Good to go. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Good to go. Ha! I've got this. Ha! Got it. Here we go. Here. All right, let's go. Ha! Got it. My turn. There. All right, let's do this.
Oh, that was deep. That's very. I can't remember the name of that game when they did effects like that, but cool.
I'll put an end to this.
That's her shovel. Power. Just throw the buff tower up. Do a little bit of healing on that. Okay, so we got some AP now. Whoop. So the little guys are the big guys, and the big guys are the little guys.
Eat this! Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go! I'll smoke 'em! That's what you get!
Let's go! Seriously depressing.
Oh.
Get back!
Onward! Nen Nen!
That's the armor fucker.
Let us begin.
She's in a weird spot now.
I'll do my best.
HP, 1 HP, 4, 1, 6. Big guy. Big guys are big guys, not really much choice there. Pick up this one.
So
Leave it to me.
So the other sound thing was on this side, right? We got Ito there. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and a 2. 2. So that's a distant one.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to. I hope no one minds. I'm ready whenever. Ha! I guess it's my turn.
There we go. Wave 3 ended. I don't know why I was attacking everything else. I realized they could have just busted up the sound guys. Oh! This one's cute. I like it. Cool. I can't. So the second to last one has a lot of personality compared to the rest of them, huh? He's a Rockstar one. Idle Commander, yeah. Oh shit. Enemy boss. Allies annihilated. Okay. Little guy, big guy. So are there more sound generators, or is she generating sound now? Squad 3 Commander, 1 HP. The 6 ones are really annoying. Because they could be the ones that are buff themselves after, and that's just a pain in the fucking ass.
My turn at last.
Oh my god.
How could you be so careless? I'll put an end to this.
Right. Electric. Regular thing. That's the electrified fence. That's the regular fence.
This will show them. Make way. You had this coming.
Don't expect much from me.
Time for me to move.
Let's find out. Is that it? Armor one? Yeah. Okay. Those are all regular-ish enemies. Except for the big guy.
Rev it up! Let's give it to him!
Ooh, oh, that's one of the slashy ones. Okay, 4 attack is those guys.
Onward.
She can't reach him. Shame. Wipe out all 4 of those, but they're just regular dudes. Yeah, let's just do
I'll try not to drag you down.
the classic. Doesn't get the commander either way. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'll go. If you can stand me, I'll get in their way for once.
Oh, I see. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
This is a predicament.
Oh.
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders. It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
Appreciate the help. I got this. This is what you deserve.
All right.
Got it.
I'll
Might as
do
well.
what little I can.
Wipe out the crew this way.
I'll defend all of you. Yes.
I can't wait. How about this? Such a beautiful death.
Okay, so mostly regular dudes except for this one, this one, this one, this one.
My body.
My body.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. It's not over yet. Ah! Got it. Nice. My body. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I can keep going. Allow me to take them down. Got it. Nice.
Oh, he's stunned, right?
I'm good whenever. Take this.
What the fuck? Oh, because it looked like a boss. Okay, I wanted her to.
I can't stop now. This is a trifle.
It only does 2, right? Oh, because they're separated alone. That actually works pretty good. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
My apologies.
10. So it's either her or that thing is a sound thing. 'Cause it didn't come closer. Makes me doubt it.
I'll do my best.
Let's check the other side here real quick. Real monster, jobber, 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 jobber.
Hauling ass!
But this, he does have a dual skill, right? Yeah.
Hauling ass!
Let's attack potion.
Heads up! Let's give it to him!
Wipe out that guy.
Oh yeah! Let's freaking go!
Wipes out one of those. That.
Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
It's killing game time!
And I said a dozen commanders and the big commander. This is Commander 12, right? Fuck. Not too worried with the little guys. Much as I am with the big ones.
I can't stop now.
I'm ready.
Does the spring trap count for moving for her? I mean, I'm sure it does, but...
I'm ready.
Oh no, it doesn't. Nice. But she's gonna be burnt out after this one. So she won't have the same big damage after, but...
Taking the shot.
Phew.
Feeling weaker.
I mustn't submit.
Damn it.
This is a trifle. Let's put this to use. Don't leave me behind.
Oh, it doesn't give her the full thing? Okay. Because they are technically diagonal. Oops, wrong one. One shot it. See if this is a speaker or not.
I'm burnt out.
Nope, still auditory. So it must be these things, just in general, have that annoyance.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! We did it!
So one jobber, one real guy actually over there. Finally.
I'm prepped and ready.
Oh my god. Stop fucking breaking. You can shoot pretty far with that. Not far enough to reach him though. Okay.
I've got you.
I owe you one. I'm good to go.
Fuck, your movement is dog shit.
Good to go. I can't wait. I'll just put this here. I'm good to go. Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
Alright, so enemies are gone, mostly. A couple random stragglers here. Try to take that one.
Oh yeah!
Keep the AP going. Yoshika is... her attack is down already.
I'll do my best.
Maybe save her from getting killed by them. That feels like a little bit of a waste, but sure.
I'll give it all I've got.
I don't think they came in order, but all the time I was writing was 10? What?
I can't move.
Yeah, they mostly said the name when they came in. And this one I'm pretty sure it said 12, but 11 commander. Okay, yeah. So there's either one more or the big commander counts as 12. Okay, so let's just have Darumi clean up these guys, I guess.
Okay.
Suit yourself. There we go. Field cleared, basically. Yeah, I figured she'd run off. I don't mind if those guys pop. I've healed up the barrier enough, so. Alright, so. Oh, he's still stunned.
I'm taking the wheel.
Did you just drive everywhere with this? No, not quite. Let's have. It's always good to have him do it.
Let's go.
Pretty far, actually. Nice.
Good to go. Gotta push it. I've got this.
Oh, she counterattacks. Okay. Well, I can take a couple hits. Or not. Why did that one do more damage? Did she get buffed for hitting me? There we go.
Ready when you are. Good to go. Let's do this.
Ah, there we go. Some more jobbers come back in. Different counters, click on her to attack. Yeah, see her attack that I can't understand what it does. Like, that's the buff, that's the attack. I figured out her range pretty quickly, so it wasn't really a big deal.
Time for me to move.
He doesn't have a really good diagonal attack. He can debuff them. Carrara doesn't really either.
Don't expect much from me.
Guess just pull him over here.
Oh, sorry.
I'm good to go.
He can make it directly in front of her and just eat some hits, I guess. Deal some extra bleed damage.
Time for me to move. I can't wait. This'll stop them in their tracks.
Time for action. I'll patch you up.
I appreciate it.
Very much.
Oh shit, I forgot about those guys. Aito might be dead. Okay, Aito is unfrozen. Let's have him. Oh, both of them are there too. Good. Okay. So I could use his attack over and over, and he's at 3. 5 would only get me 15.
It's not over yet.
That's a spring trap. That's a bomb thing. Heal him up. Just have him tank the attacks. Sure. Let's try it.
Let's try this. We better get moving.
Attack potion.
I hope no one minds. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. I guess it's my turn.
Ah, he got an attack up. Nice. I was hoping he would eventually, because
We need to regroup.
it would have just been like them trading blows, and she would beat him. But he could suicide after this one.
It's not over yet.
Don't bother reviving him though. He's just gonna murder us or something after.
No way forward but through.
I feel a little bad. She's like the first commander that had like personality showing through. The rest of them were just clear monsters. She said a lot too, but we didn't understand any of it. So
Justice always and endlessly prevails.
that is literally not true.
Hey guys,
To where the voice came from, see Gakko running up to us.
we did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it, right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy. Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Yeah, we didn't explain that yet.
Oh,
The commander was a massive racist. Oh, really? Different kind of immune to bleed. Oh, yeah, not immune.
But first,
Most of them haven't been immune to bleed. They have been immune to stun, but oh no, I don't want to kill him when they sound sad like that.
it doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
it's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
We don't know that yet,
Anyway,
but really like
let's make it.
Ema can understand them too. He says he told us he can understand their language now. Alright. Who hasn't killed yet? Other than me, because I don't want to have my guy kill yet. I still feel like there's a betrayal thing going on there. So he did. Good. Hiroko did. Her special just sucks, so I don't feel like giving her it is even worth it. I'll give it to Gakko, because he actually cares about voltage. When he was connect to the commander, he could. Oh, only when he was connected to it? I thought he said he could because they like shared their memories and stuff. He understood the language now. Sorry, Gakko. It's your unfortunate ability to have voltage things matter, so you get the voltage boost. The bomb special is shit? Yeah, for real it is. Because it hurts you too! It's really bad. Like, I was like, I popped it down between me and the enemy, and I was like, okay, they'll hit it, it'll blow up, it'll hurt them. None of the other, like, things you set up can hurt you in the same area as the enemy. Like, the thing doesn't stun you, the other bombs don't hurt you. But those ones blow up and hurt your allies as well. I was like, oh. If they just, like, blew up automatically because they were in range of the enemies or something, that wouldn't be so bad, but, it's just it feels like a mess. It's over. Can't believe it was a defense battle. The second we got back and wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally MVP, dude. You guys really showed up at the proper time. And later, we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. He's pissed, actually, or something. Is he, like, mad? Is that why he's like that? Take a rest now. So what happened to Second Last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're down to hear a story, but there's no rush. So let's take it easy for a minute. Shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after. There's gonna be another attack. No way, can't be.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
All available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
You attacked again. Another one already? Ah, over there, I see the enemy. This is number 12. Oh, shit. That's... What's that thing's deal? It's it all by itself? That was no pushover. I could tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one. Really finish your defensive battle on my way to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right. Let's go for it.
Okay. Yeah, oh shit, indeed. Like, I don't know, if it doesn't instantly kill the whole field and get 100 fucking free armor, I didn't actually think it was that bad last time. But I was like, okay, I can just through its armor. But then it goes whap and killed everybody instantaneously. Not the enemy boss. Okay. 70. No bleed, no stun, no piercing. Okay, so it negates piercing now. And it counterattacks. Oh, it's still got this fucking all field attack shit? Okay.
I'll do what little I can.
At least it's not immune to enragement.
This will do something.
Or I guess it's immune to
I can do
enragement.
this much.
For whatever reason.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, 2 AP. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna wipe us out. What a waste! So I could teleport to you? That wasn't part of its movement there.
Kneel before me. Unsightly beast. Make way. This is what you deserve.
Uh-oh. Doesn't like us being near it or something?
I'm ready.
Very weird.
How's this?
That's the counterattack, okay.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
Why is it running around like this?
Leave it to me.
Maybe it's just testing us, seeing how our capabilities are.
It's killing game time.
Oh yeah, okay, here it goes. Edgiest commander ever. Just fucking cool looking. She giving us the chance to not fight? Oh, she's laughing at us? She's like taunting us?
Detransformed?
Giving us a fair fight?
Why did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
Yeah, pew 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 pew, just jumping around and slapping back at us.
I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh sake vinegu viju.
Sure, whatever.
It seems like it's talking.
He can totally understand it. He's just not saying shit.
Wefo ifu topadori, zojek fonui padorivo. Ps arfofefe dudugu kuwar wavosei. Imo kuashu paga fepe dunui fapino.
Visa Arshu, Viju Fupari, Yonseito Dimo Din Riten, Wardin Razo, Fodu Guje.
Say so much shit. Spider bewilderment seemed to computer rambling on, and then
Faduzu Fogua Shaduju.
Baduju for wagon to Duju. Okay. Turns back on us on the left.
It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
Oh, bro.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Alright, Eva's gonna tell us what it said.
Choose your conclusion.
Conclusion.
That's what it said.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now.
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Yeah, she said a lot more than 3 words, but
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy.
maybe put Aito in the fucking
Let's all
jail.
go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
I know they've mentioned it, that they have a way through the flames, but they haven't shown it. The first guy got through because he could fly. And they said the only other way above going over it normally would have to be like dropping in from space, essentially. The one coming underground is fine, but they just keep having them show up without actually having any method to get through the undying flames. It's almost like they barely matter at all. We changed back in our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. I put Aito in the jail because he is 100% a traitor. Maybe not to help the invaders, but he's a murderer or something. I swear. Alright, you're back in the cities. Let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to Second Last Defense Academy. Seems Mr. Samino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ema. Go for it. Why even bother letting me have the option to speak to people if it's just going to be, just talk to Ema? Yeah, more chaotic as we get there. Okay, doesn't look happy about that. Yeah. Greatest sorcerer of all time. Can't get that horrible nightmare in my head. Imagine me living a fun school life like some kind of normie. That's from Scrambling. Talk about that too. Yeah, okay.
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. On our way to Second Last Defense Academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. Black mummy? Faced with shocked audience, he would continue this matter-of-fact explanation of the events. Blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we can tell whose remains it was. Hiroko Shizuhara, the girl who just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing later on in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiroko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way, Hiroko? Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down, you fucking traitorous bitch? It's probably that Supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiroko. Why'd she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiroko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hiroko would never run away. She never gets stuffed up by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, is anyone going on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. That's because they didn't. He led her out of there for some reason. I don't know what kind of thing he would have told her to do it. Murdered her out there, took the fire extinguisher back. Blim blab done. I believe anyone can defeat Hiroko, but if you saw her body, it must be true. I think everybody's pretty vulnerable to a sneak attack. So especially if they're not wearing their like class armor or whatever. Emo, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. He got it too. Emo knows as well. Next up is the chapter you've all waited for, namely what happened to us at Second Last Defense Academy. And I'm pretty sure they suck it out with the infusers, right? So if he just walked up behind her and like with the infuser, she wouldn't even need to like transform himself to do it. All right, let's. Not one more person. I see Mr. Sugar back above me. I need to help go where it is. It's pretty actually in perfect condition. Another one of us has died. I thought we were immortal. Let's you motherfucker. That's possible. After Haruko disappeared, both our fire extinguishers were here. Because we have a fucking murderer in our midst. No, I can't believe that Haruko is dead. Forget the idle chit-chat. That's the email. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Haruko, I had no idea. Blech. Why'd Haruko leave in the first place? I guess she just hated me that much. Let's keep on the conversation, which means let Ema monologue. Haruko's killed headmates from assholes, dude. Sure. But yada yada, we get to Second Last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ema began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. Time reversing. It's supposed to be destroyed, yet somehow it was whole again. About Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. And explained, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? So that thing in the sky is actually an artificial satellite? Everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there? Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. People underground went to Death Star. Not great sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up. Artificial satellite. You've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see, so it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Man, really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, scale this thing is completely off the charts. It actually does not have to be that big. Like, you can see the ISS from ground with your eyes, but something at that kind of distance doesn't have to be that large if it's just a thing that's facing us. Or like a shell. No other humans left on Earth, just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those with us with Hemo Anima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking the shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. We can protect this school if we can save humanity from world death. Mankind will be able to live in peace again. Oh no. We need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. Can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Aito? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all this. He is so a murderer. Oh, god damn it. I called him in the first, like, 4 seconds of meeting that motherfucker. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned. Second to last defense academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the strange commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your... You should also tell us what the other commanders said too. Like both of the other ones. Yeah, it said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Why even give me the option to have a conversation there? You meant tell us what the strange commanders say. Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've ever seen before? Seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. Massive number of troops? Blech. Stream Commander asserted that this school will be annihilated in an all-out attack, however. Also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. Proposal. If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the last defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. But it's asking us to surrender. So here's where Aito tells us we should surrender. Because he's been against everything from the start. That's right. We fight, die, or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion. That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. His goal isn't to kill us, just wants what's in the defense room. Wants to put an end to this fruitless war. Said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? Really said that? Thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. Also says something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here. We can't just run away. Earth is our home. I think Eva's bringing a lead here too. That's right. Deserting enemy fire under enemy fire would be disgraceful. As both a warrior and a woman, I will not surrender. Still more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious? We continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school. We'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How? Seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, that we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Despair? Destroy everything? That's ludicrous. The thing there is surely something to save humanity from the world death. If you can't save humanity as scorch the earth so the invaders can't survive on it anymore, and then you can terraform it from the artificial thing, because they could easily stay up there probably indefinitely. At least long enough till what's on the surface wasn't a problem anymore. Don't quite understand it myself, just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right, ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We got screwed over by their tricks before. Have we? Shinkana wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really wants to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side hope for peace too. Enough foolishness. Those monsters don't have feelings like me do. They literally do. Is that really true? Huh? Sorry, Roach Pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders and might be able to have a proper discussion with them. Sure, that's all the prisoners wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the ones doing the deceivings? Huh? I do? What do you mean? Oh, he's gonna try to corner her. Oh, no. No, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. Really? I'm sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped. Well, we don't need to draw any clues just yet. Greenberg said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again? All by itself, too. Yoshika, what day will be summer days from now? Today is day 2, and then carry Today is day 7. Day 94. Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. Said that'll be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die or flee and live. We just have a week to decide. Our answer is clear. For the hope of all mankind. We fight on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we had some time to mull it over. Still have time till day 94. He's gonna do something to us really soon, for sure. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. You called him a murderer the minute your controller ran over him when getting his name. Yeah, I know. It was literally like... I was like, oh, this guy's a fucking murderer. It's just like, yeah, okay. He just looked like a psychopath for some reason. Like he stepped out of an insane asylum. He didn't look crazy, like the look, but the pure white outfit, pure white hair, super pale, gigantic motherfucker with black gloves, just very out of place compared to like a biker dude, some students, a mechanic girl, like pretty normal-ish looking things for the most part. And then you got like American Psycho over there. You never know what they're like. Yeah, good night. We got a full week of freedom, eh? Back in my room, laying in bed, ruminating what I just heard. Even successfully defended the school, we'd still just die in the end. Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. He didn't really talk about the Ghost Boy very much. Lie, a trap. Who would ever listen to Invader anyways? They keep like being like, hey, they clearly have feelings. They don't want to die. They clearly are willing to surrender to us. And they can clearly communicate with us given time. Yet, they're like, no, they're vile enemies. We must destroy them all. It's like, alright. As I continued to rack my brain, fell into a dark sleep. Why wouldn't you just like go sit in front of the defense room and try to like wait for the boy to contact you? Be like, hey, fire boy, I don't know your name, whatever.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Wonder if they've been under the ground so long that humanity just advanced separately on the surface, and that's what the invaders technically are. And we're trying to like scorch the earth of them to take it back, colonialism style, rather than actually them being manifestations of world death or whatever. Maybe the reason they have Hemoanima or Cryptoglobin or whatever to do the suits is some way they've adapted to the current surface of the planet, but we captured some of them, experimented on them to extract the Cryptoglobin or whatever, and then tried to implant it in the humans that were existing in the TRC. The really weird part is, how did you get them from underground in the TRC and build a giant artificial satellite that you were able to evacuate them to? It either had to be something that was relatively available, or they have some other like crazy sci-fi technology like a fucking teleporter or like a orbital elevator or something. But if the planet's in like complete self-destruction, like continents shifting, things on fire, lightning storms, tsunamis, ice caps melting, all that kind of shit, I don't think an orbital elevator would survive very long. Especially not hundreds of years while they waited underground. But yeah, also, again, you would never build an underground shelter near Japan that's like right on a fault line. Any day your whole place could just like crack in half and get crushed. Like, it would just be the worst place to put that kind of thing. Prepare to
Get ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from
blood
the
magic
vile
bullshit,
and
yeah.
barbaric enemy.
Teleport via fly into space. Okay, before doing anything else, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Ad's gonna start in a minute, so I'm just gonna go bathroom, grab some water, have a smoke, and I'll be right back. And I'll play this for at least another hour. Maybe it's because he's exhausted from all the fighting. Maybe it's because everything I heard the day before. That day I felt less than great from the second I woke up, and it seemed that the others weren't much better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep recovery mode. Afternoon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Right. I think it's skipping around, not giving us the freedom to skip some days now. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. There we go. Alright. Let's get through the last hour or so of this. At the cafeteria, everyone more gloomy expressions. Oh, I gotta click on it again. Heading off to bed. Watch the Village. Yeah, no worries, man. I won't be on Chew much longer. Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces? Not so much in my mind. Couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. Shouldn't worry about anything Amy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming, an attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? Nope, not at all. We're so totally doomed. Enough pissing about it. We just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right. We'll find a way, right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all this is going on? You think they send us reinforcements? Nothing they can do. You need human anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. I mean, if that's as big as they think it is, that could hold billions of people. I don't think it can be that big. It's like TRC at what max? Maybe 1 million people. Like Tokyo only had 30 million in it originally, so like. Oh my god, enough already. I don't think any longer. Cross. Slam the table, she's under their feet. We're fighting for all these people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them, screw humanity. Easy, Karawa, it's gonna be okay. But it's true, if we're humanity's hope, then yeah, here's his sabotage. And this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Aito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Aito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Yeah, he's sabotaging shit. He even said something similar earlier, didn't he? Might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That can't be. Ah, damn it. Why was that one line spoken? As Gakka's turn to hit the table instead, laying out a scream towards the skies. Hey, say something to us, anything. Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys. Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all, what the hell is going on? You guys have a literal computer connection to them. And Ima Sirei can supposedly access some of Sirei's commands and things, so he should try connecting to the network. Or the AI at the very least. Cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. With that, I stayed up to coop there for the rest of the day. Alright, story time wasting for a week.
Heavy soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Hey, good night. When I had the nighttime announcement, just kept turning the same things over in my head. Couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are really the hope of mankind? Was the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. You could get some answers, man, if you did things that mattered and talked to people about things that could be possible. But whatever. Lost in a spiral, same thoughts rolling around and around. And so into the 88th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 89.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Hey, Cleo. Hello, girl. How you doing? You want to come cuddle? Come here. There you go. Ooh, cuddle cat. Is it sleep time? Yeah, it's getting late.
Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah. Spaghetti cafeteria. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be depressing again. Not everybody left the room. Yo. Good girl. Yaku's looking at the artificial satellite from the roof, screaming and yelling at the top of his lungs. If you guys are cowards, how dare you evacuate us? At least give us a call or something. We're only fighting for you guys, but you're not even looking at us, are you? Hey, what do you have to say for yourselves? Sorry, I think I've got a cat hair stuck to my nose here. I can feel something like tickling my nose. Okay. There are fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria. Is this everyone for today? Seems so. It's so rare for Mr. Atsuki not to show up, considering how much he loves being around us. But he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious, pessimistic type. Total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the holy Jumanji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like me should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? Discuss, starting to mean falling into their trap. Like I said, can't fall for the lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distress everyone's feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily. After all, it's absurd to force us to do any of this. After hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up till now will be for nothing. Can't let that happen. Everything we've done up till now would have been for nothing. As for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did too. Yeah, isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Did we have a similar discussion when we first got here? That's right. This whole back and forth makes you feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Asiri and Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us power through, I'm sure. If Mocha were here, I bet you'd get everyone fired up. Sure, things felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess it's only natural. Finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. Plan to go till we get to 100? Eh, we'll see how long it takes, I guess, right? Fight or not to fight. It's exactly the same thing we read about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? All attack by Stream Commander's plan is certainly a threat, but people on the official side would at least talk to us. We'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. Be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Kara, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? You're extinguished. Oh, shit. So we can do level 4 now? Those people on the satellite even doing? At least they could do is send reinforcements. Why? This hair on my nose or something I can't get. We just know what's going inside the defense room. We wouldn't be so worried about what the invaders are saying. I don't need to hang out with her right now. Surrender, we've already come this far? No way, we just gotta do what we gotta do. Okay. Yeah, haha, hasn't the mastermind of this whole sorted affair contacted yet? This is where they shot the morning announcements? East camera, west camera, look good. All systems green. Sound like a real operator there. Just some schmutz on the screen. Kako waved the security camera the other day. David, see that for me? That's funny. I guess that's all. What's Saito doing in the poison lab? Open up more drugs to drug us with? The people on our official satellite abandon us? Humans fled to our official satellite, probably don't care about us anymore. He's so suspicious. So we just bait? How utterly ludicrous. They're so like accepting whenever he puts an idea forward. They don't even like consider other options. Thought. I don't want to die in ignorance. At least give me an explanation. Kako is like the one I feel like the most like, I guess, kinship with. She's weirdly got like a very level head about most of this stuff. So I guess I've got some time to do explorations. I also want to check the rest of those books. The books for today. We got what, 4 days time left? Oops, that's not books. What the fuck am I doing? I'll just start a bunch of them to get the rest of the stuff out of it. Tokyo Residential Complex languages. Everything is know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. Okay. I read this book, Tokyo Residential Complex languages. Official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. Number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.01% of the population. Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural sphere built on just one language. But the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages, even within the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People speak a completely different language? That's hard to believe. In this book, increased my observation. Yeah. Your last days on Earth, man. Go to the 18+ section. Why not? Siri's not going to punish you. Okay, so this everything you need to know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. Tokyo Residential Complex is a fortress within an all-weather dome. Size is roughly 390 square miles. I hate that they're using miles there. So it's like to Google for 1 second. Thousand square kilometers, so 100 kilometers by 100 kilometers. So, Tokyo Residential Complex is roughly twice the size of Winnipeg in total space. That's not that much. It's definitely enough space to put 20, 30 million people in. If you were like being really smart about it, but it seemed like they had quite a lot of space in the residential complex. Like most of the houses were like 1 or 2 stories tall tops, and they all had like little yards and shit. So I don't think it'd be that dense. Maybe 1 million people, maybe 2 million. Depends on how much like additional underground or overground kind of stuff they built within the complex. But yeah, I don't think there's actually that many people there. I'm gonna guess less than 1 million, which means that artificial satellite is probably way too big for that many people. Unless there was other like shelters that they also brought up with them. 100 times 100 equals 10? What? Oh, 10,000. 10,000 what though? It's Mecha Seoul residential area based on 23 wards of the old city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 500,000. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages free market, but the wealth gap is rather small, and in practice is closer to communism. The residential complex governing body is the Tokyo Residential Complex Administration, TRCA, whose members inherit their positions. Oh, it's his dictatorship. Predecessor of the Tokyo Residential Complex, blah 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 blah, was completed around blah 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 blah. Sponsor of the contract plan was blah 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 blah, who blah 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 blah, the blah 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 blah, protect mankind from blah 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 blah. Together with sworn friends, blah 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 blah, and a coup d'etat. What? Blah 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 blah. That's practically unreadable now. Alright. Read this book, increase my exploration.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
You know, in the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either, and as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. You guys aren't even trying to contact it, though. Where would you hear from the satellite? You're not even attempting to get on the computer or use it or anything. It's not true that we're gonna die in the end, is it? Somebody tell me. Ah, that's right, him. Fireboy, there you go. Only took him 3 days. So then, is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. What if he knows anything? I don't know how I can see him. The defense room, you motherfucker! God damn it. If you're lying aside, then show yourself again. Please tell me. Please tell me if you get through our final days in this school. Of course, nobody answered my whining please. Night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep. He's either in the one room we can't get into yet, or he's in the room that we've been protecting this whole time, because as you saw in the other school, the inside of that room was quite large. Oh, that's cute.
To rise and shine!
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No Nozomi. Interesting. Even though she snuck in, she was still there, though, right?
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity.
This happy ending.
Everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
Cute little sticker things of him. Little Kako looks so sad, but Moko looks happy. Takamaru's hair is crazy. Tomato Girl. That's funny too. Forget Victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. Guess we'll go to the cafeteria. Need to have another discussion soon. Well, looks like everybody's down there at least. Or not? Did they fucking run? What the fuck's going on? At the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Sukuma twins were there.
Ah.
Is nobody else coming today? Seems so everyone is understandably conflicted. Okay. Should we surrender? Really don't know. Don't really understand the value of this planet anymore either.
Yeah.
So back and forth. Oh, okay, back. Literally the same thing as it before. Well, that's what you expect after being forced to fight a war without knowing why. I wish Siri could have told us. What's everyone doing? The enemy's all out of attack could come any second now. That might need more time to organize the thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help to firm everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us from and run from this fight, everything we've been through for nothing. Moga's death, Hiroko's death, and the loss of my body too. That's right, all of it, everything. Death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us in this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them, hold on for a little while longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. Aito's spreading some shit. Probably just imagine things or overthinking it. I hope you're right. Well, sorry to interrupt you too, but we have an errand to run, so if you take off. Breakfast all done anyways. I made eel and custard cream. An errand. I have a case I need to solve as a detective. I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. They investigate Hiroko's death? Interesting.
Huh?
What happened? What do they mean by a case? Talk to her, you dumb motherfucker. Only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, again, everyone feels lost. Top being anxious about the impending attack, we're also being told that we die even if we manage to survive the final battle. You know, if the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken. Something really has to change soon. I guarantee that Aito's doing some shit to disturb everybody. Let's go talk to everybody available. This feels like the time that things should change. Oh yeah, he's totally turned them against Takumi. He's leaving them out. Kakaho, is the mastermind of this whole sort of affair contacted us yet? So she's still okay. This piece is a trap. We'll have a disadvantage if we fall for it. Sorry to... What?! I always felt like this was a game for other men, not that it matters. Oh, is he getting better? Oh. You get excited when the bullseye, not me, that's for sure. I need like an auto hitter. Tried these darts a few times already, but still can't get a high score. So he is fucking playing with the darts. Someone's having a bad game day, huh? 777 jackpot. Hope it gets. Oh. Interesting that I was actually getting some money from that, even if it's nothing. Didn't Kako mention she was good at this game? Should have matched sometime. She'll tape the tournament one day using gift-o-matic prizes as prizes. You know, he's saying these things and then he never does them because he's so fucking time wasting. He, like, those are cool things he should do. Suspicious. You suspicious motherfucker. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I ain't in the mood to talk right now. Got some thinking to do. Takamaru's roughly two. I think he's still friendly. Oh. Yeah, he's giving him a weird look.
Yeah.
Even thought, better leave it to it then. Oh, Mr. Kimmy, would you like to eat some snacks with me? That's actually adorable. Yeah, sure, why not?
Huh.
Really, this cafeteria rocks. It's a dream to have unlimited access to Animitsu. When I lived in the mountain with my grandpa, I was only rarely permitted to eat sweets. Must have been hard living in the mountains like that. Don't imagine you have a lot of convenience stores around. Forget convenience stores, we don't even have a supermarket or school or anything at all. Better for ourselves, except for whenever traveling salespeople would drop by. That's it. They had traveling salespeople in the fucking TRC? Whenever I wanted a sweet treat, I would suckle in the nectar of the nearby flowers. Wow, that is unfathomable to me. I'd often accidentally slip a poisonous one and I'd foam at the mouth and pass out. Often. Enjoyed the cafeteria's Anmitsu as I listened to Kiyoshika's survival stories. Experiment will unlock the keyword sweet. I'll do an exploration tomorrow. I look at the stuff here. Endurance still low, literacy still pretty low. Math and science are still pretty low. Go finish a book at the library. Let's do some hang out with Takamaru. You just want to hit stuff again? Here's the Gift-O-Matic too. Okay, next Monday with the Gift-O-Matic slip shiny leopard print briefs. Leopard print. That's quite a statement piece, don't you think? Suits me just fine. You think I go around lame ass tidy whities? Man's got a certain dominance from the growing out. He got no spirit otherwise. I don't disagree with that. I've spent some time together. You understand Takamaru better now. Port cards wish list has been updated. Endurance mobility up a little bit.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
That's a new one.
The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
That's some change. Well, whatever. He's right up at the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. Will we get through this, right? Or we will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 9th evening in school, still plagued by a sense of unease.
Huh?
Taki! You're awake!
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me. When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step. You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Unconscious? Ever since?
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
She's gonna get like cut in half by an invader or something.
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Tacky.
Oh.
I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me, I'll be sure to protect you. Tacky, I love you.
Interesting. It's weird that was so digital rather than like a memory or a dream like thing.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy!
These ones are all different. That's interesting.
9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us! I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
No, that wouldn't have been so bad. If this stupid school and our war against the invaders really were all part of a dream, then maybe. I can't be wasting my time with this nonsense. Oh. I'm gonna get fucking shanked, aren't I? They're gonna like... Aito's gonna launch a coup d'etat on us, or... Oh yeah, he's so fucking angry looking right now. You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. Such a nice guy, Takumi. Really just too nice. What the fuck? I finally figured out the answer, made up my mind what to do. Oh. I was hoping we could all get closer and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure, me in the war room, so. That's right. Okay, and see you there. I hate that these don't have peepholes on it, man. Like, letting a stranger into the room before even knowing who they are, and then they're just there. Darumi showing up the first day and threatening to kill you is like such a good red herring for every single thing that comes to the door to be dangerous. He made up his mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together. At least I better go to the war room. Are we missing somebody there? Nozomi. You hear everyone's going in the war room. Ed says making his mind about what to do. Right, we're gonna need to work together to protect humanity and Earth, but nothing really. She came to call me and I'm a little concerned about her. But oh god, more. Just imagining things again. More importantly, we should hurt her to the war room. Blah, 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 blah. God. And then we sped off to the war room. Alright. I think Aito has been planting some seeds of doubt about Nozomi to her. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. Oh yeah. Oh, what's the matter with everyone? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual. You reporting? Yeah, I assumed any contact would come through the war room, so I had to be stationed here for the last few days. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds, but they've abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. No way they'd abandon us. Told you everyone. Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. What the? Yeah, he's been fucking doing some shit in the background. Hold on, may I speak briefly first? I had to raise his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. Realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days. But what's in the defense room, why the complex was evacuated, and why they haven't contacted us since. And doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. Terrifying possibility? Alright. Looks like Ida's got something to say. Yeah. God. Motherfucking... Never been under the belief that I have any right to speak, so you don't need to worry about me. Why even give me the possibility. What's the matter with Kurara? Something's not right. Kako. Let's hear what I have to say first. The vibe is nice and gloomy now. There's those slightly crazier than normal eyes there. Yeah, the computer's been broke for a while, but we don't know when. What do you mean, a terrifying possibility, Aito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nico told us. Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both. I think inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe all of the invaders on the Earth? Wipe them all out. Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true. Although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all of the invaders would mean... Naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity has taken shelter on the artificial satellite. What? It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means getting wiped out as well. I don't think so, but let's finish hearing them out. Be wiped out as well? No, that can't be. F, you can just shut up already. What? But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly. Fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapons that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. Time will go to waste if the invaders attack during that time, so it requires someone to protect it. We are the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths. We are destined to die on day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around, this shit is deranged. Why don't we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What if the promise that we go home after 100 days? That's just a lie to make us fight. Yeah, humanity's been lying to all of us all this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? If we fought all this time believing we get to go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups knew about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo Residential Complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Kara knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. That's why no one's reached out. That's why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. It's a dog, dude. Even if you want to, how's a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families to stop information about this mission leaking out. I think that's probably just a limitation of what you guys actually have for tech there. But, we really are? Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously true. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time. We still don't know a thing. Some great air out of luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way. Yeah, here it comes. You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting, just like the Supreme Commander said. No point in continuing a fruitless war. Well, we know we're doomed to die no matter how we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. We don't have any other real choice, and I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? As long as we can leave that there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. Might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go to an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Yeah, like, technically, but there are other things to consider there. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyways, it's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right, what's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it'd be better to lose than live. It's all over if I die. Won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe we must live too. No need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. That's... I don't trust Aito for shit. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. Fought all this time in order to protect Karo back at the residential complex. But if I had here, I can't go back. Die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I can see her again, I don't need to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Spoke with a strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon there. No guarantee that we're gonna die. People of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
They're ignoring her because he's turned, Boba. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. What do you say we all work together and defend the school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Huh? You're gonna try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Yeah, he's... Here's the turn. In that case, I'm not backing down either, for the sake of protecting my friends. I know what's wrong. Oh god. I don't want to just shank her or something. She's ready for it though. Everybody's got darkened faces. Or at least the people who are easily turned are. Ima, Kako, Darumi, and Nozomi are on our side. These two are turned, obviously. Maybe Shoma. Maybe Takamaru. Alright. I know what you mean. What's this about Nozomi's role? I would think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? What are you talking about? I never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. Huh? How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I want to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? Make us fight here. No, don't bother with the excuses. We were forced to go surgery at Kamakura, right? For the source of our hemoanima, that cryptoglobe and stuff. Even... Wow. It stinks. Can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused its freaky power into me. Isn't like way crazier that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? Yeah, Aito totally like subverted the whole crew. And the one to perform the transfusion on us was your mother too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog. My mom, she... I told you, we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Rara. Hey Zoe, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusion on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right, there's something off with this whole thing. All this information Nozomi divulged to me alone, so why does everyone else know about it now? You sent something to Kiri? Did you tell her? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It's supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. Speak up, the motherfucker. So you must have spilled the beans to everyone. No, I didn't. I really, you have to believe me. What the hell's happening here? The whole conversation. Somebody recorded it. He's till we make it to day 100. That's fine. So you want to be in my room, right? There's two of us here. We don't have to worry about anyone else over here. Happened we were alone in my room. There's no way anyone could have known about it. Got it to anyone. Really would be the only one to blame. Who told you about this? How did you find out? It circulated from a few people. Few people. I'll start with you, Mr. Snow. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right? I told you, it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
Bro, you fucking idiot. Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital. My mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog. My mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on me. That's all wrong. Not trying to fool anybody. Please just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Rara. You know I despise liars, people who hide things from me, especially when I use those texts to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to take me in by your act. Thought we were friends. Didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. You motherfucker. I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. You need to decide what to do next. I mean, whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal, right? You need to make our mind soon. Aito pulled the fast one. He successfully ostracized her and made Takumi seem like the bad guy. But who? How? Because he doesn't have to say things. He's like, hey, did you hear about this thing from so-and-so? Did you hear about so-and-so saying this thing? So-and-so told me this. And he can just spread that shit around. You motherfucker.
Yeah.
Decisions of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. So you're commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not a commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? All of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi is the only one to put her hand up. Just a liar, huh? Could've guessed that. And on the outside, who's in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Kimmy, what about you? I want to die either. I want to find a way to live. Something about this situation is wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just what is going on here? Kimmy, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal to hightail it out here, yeah? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no more, no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so you... Oh. Takumi's so fucking spineless, man. I hate it. Nozomi let out a pain whimper and claps over the thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone. It's just another act. Of course it isn't. Nozomi appeared in her face. Seen the sentence before, but it couldn't be. Rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought it was better. Okay, I think she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were rejecting symptoms coming back the whole time? Nozomi, you okay? Gently from my hand, Nozomi, she slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. Those rejections seem to be heard so much about. Nozomi's gonna be okay, right? This isn't time to be you motherfucker. Speak, you motherfucker! God damn it! She was faking, right? So she failed the praise. She's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. She's not some watchdog either. Now he's speaking when she left. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Aito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Terumi. I heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takamaru, but it was going around before then too. Huh? I guess I heard from Gaku. I don't really remember though. Kakwan, I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurara. I first heard it from Yugama. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Then we don't know who it came from? It was obviously attackers who let it slip and scoop. I did not. I told you, I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you something is off. Who cares? Heard enough about that Valkyrie last lifetime. Speak, you motherfucker. Assert yourself! God damn it, Screwfire Mission requires to die. You're gonna get the artificial side with everyone else. Everyone has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bot feeder. You don't have to worry. Nozomi's coming with us. We can just leave her behind. So if we go to the satellite, her symptoms will be cured. No, they actually can't. And we're not going to leave her alone to take the blame. This is all alone. We'll meet the people who came up with this plan on the satellite. Question them about why they decided such a cruel scheme. People who came up with it. Big supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides, after all. Right, because in the end, the only person who can give themselves trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You light your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. God damn it, you piece of shit. Spineless worm fuck Takumi. God damn it. Already lying in bed. Discussion with the secret scene known Zomi. How did everyone find out? Doesn't it up? Even if we came to a conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Really okay with abandoning the fight at school and running away after spending 90 days defending this place? Either way, a decision's been made. That was consensus. Guess that's all there is to it. I'm almost 100% positive when we were all drugged, Aito bugged the rooms.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Okay. This will be the last day I'll perform this.
Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way! The goal is right in front of you! A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Nice that his voice lines are changing still. Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if he died. What does he mean about the teamwork he cultivated? If our team was that good, we'd be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Can you fucking debug your goddamn room? Get a scanner and look for some shit? Like, he expects nothing. Oh, what the fuck? If Hima and Kako were investigating something, maybe they could talk to me alone. Deep thought, better leave it to it then. I'm almost positive they're investigating the deaths of Haruko, because Ima knows some stuff for sure, and he suspected Aito. I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. Traitor bastard. Oh, you can hang out with Terumi. That's funny. She's like, I don't care. This is great for me. It's really weird to me because I'm pretty sure the guys from Second to Last Defense Academy would have at least known a little bit about her, how she snuck her way there and can't use Hemo Anima. So she uses a fucking machine that Nigo built for her as a backup for other humans coming there, right? There's... Aito definitely fed them some bullshit. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Sure. I hate eating full meals. Too much work. Find having a snack for all 3 meals. You get sick if you only eat junk. You should get more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients just keep me alive even longer. Oh, that's not a good thing. No! Getting old is pathetic as boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacular than fade away. I don't disagree with that, but is this cool to neglect your body? Can't say I understand the things. But yeah, there is a difference between neglect and living for infinite time, declining. After spending some time together, you understand your room better now. Which that's been updated. Creativity up by 3. Yeah. These guys turn so fucking fast on their friend. Man, they have doorbells for a fucking reason, bro. I wonder if the gift thing even works right now. Ooh, my creativity's maxed. Yep, clothes, celebrity food, something food, sweet food, probably, right? Table tools, party tools, knowledge books, sweet food, some kind of tool. Ah, that would have been a good one to give to What's Your Nuts, but chocolate or pudding would be good for Jeremy. It's already afternoon, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see what I can make. Food stamps for Gecko, obviously. E-reader. Yeah, so you really can't give him any more gifts. Escape briefs. Probably Harmony's gonna float with the gut. Let's see if I can give that to Takamaru. Oh, and I picked up some of the clothing, right?
Whoa! This is seriously funky. You know just what I like, Takumi.
They still accept gifts even though they're like, are we gonna kill those guys and escape? That's funny. Ding dong ding dong.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on, but don't let your guards down just yet.
I like this little cat throne.
In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
Start locking your door, dude. That was a weird pass out. Kara Kashmia.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
What the fuck, man?
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
What the fuck? Why does this sound so much weirder than before?
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Right.
Then,
blah, blah, blah.
when
Let
we
me
grow
grow.
up,
I'll marry you. Blah,
you.
blah, blah.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone.
You'll...
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead.
So
please,
fucking weird that he
don't
says it like
cry.
that.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. Made a promise. Promise to protect Kaoru no matter what. Not about to break that promise. Keep Kaoru safe. Have to keep fighting. Fight. That's unnerving. Jolted upright with a shout. Whole body was drenched in sweat. My heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory of Kaoru, one I dreamed about before. But why again? Why now? Some mind-wiping shit going on.
Good morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope. It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Time is ticking away. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
He can tell Spectre whatever he wants, but it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Meeting with the student commanders tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave the school. Fight. Yeah, stop. I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Uh-oh. God. Who is it? Cautiously push the open the door and find it. Open it to find. Hey, Mrs. Smith, good morning. Yeah, hello. You too, what is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. Suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. I didn't turn Miss Kurofuchi into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you, I never told anyone. So then how did the story get around? I'm so confused, I have no idea. Don't even know anyone found out. Is that the HR gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We aren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. Don't do it in this room! It's clearly bugged. When the thing with Miss Kurofuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry. No, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. See, if you're really the traitor... Yes, I knew it! You wouldn't have let the situation becloud you so badly. Traitor? What are you talking about? Culprit, the one we've been chasing all this time. We've investigated. We tried to find who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? Tell the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what'd you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a particular deity. They have what we call a religion. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly according to those teachings. Hemoanima, or Cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing Cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's a super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb Cryptoglobin? Said who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
Can't be you're saying that wasn't the invaders doing? Yeah. Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb Cryptoglobin. In which case, in my mind, it must be one of us, right? Short, there's a traitor among us responsible for killing the prisoner, Miss Shizuhara. Sickening chill ran the length of my body. Felt myself getting unsteady on my feet as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. I can't be a traitor. In this fine case of homicide we have our hands, a human has killed another human. Murder of Hiroko Shizuhara. I love it when her hair gets like flowing, like she's getting locked in. It's good. Murder. I mean, it was time for me to step in as a detective. Did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. Couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, Sweet Gecko. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. Still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. I am not. I know who it fucking is. No benefit between a team like this. There is if he just wants to see the fucking world burn. If he hates us or hates humanity or hates the people who sent him here, there's multiple reasons. Especially if he was locked up in a mental hospital and wasn't sane from the fucking first place. There's no point in ever crossing over the other side. We can't even communicate with him. Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, we've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. I want to ask Ima, like, so you were knocked out, which, you know, shouldn't last more than a couple days, but you woke up there, but was the prisoner there with you, or was she killed before that, or after? Like, if he was knocked out, Aito chased them out after Kako was disabled, killed the prisoner, and threw Ima to them to try to dispose of him. You've been all over the place in expeditions. Idea we can find some fresh clues? Can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Then you would be of any use. Not at all. Tch, rude. If you do remember anything at all, please let us know. We leave until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue this research, search for the culprit while we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll let you guys know right away. Well, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Alright, there's only one truth out there after all. And with that, Skuma Twins left my room. I feel nervous that they said that in the room here. Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing's just irritated me. Couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. Oh, god damn it. No, you fucking time-wasting piece of shit, bitch! No, get out of bed! 90 minutes past like... Afternoon, someone ringing again and again. I finally got up. Who is it now? It's Aito or the twins. Come on, just wait. I was up the door and saying there was. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, Takumi. Aito? Sorry for being persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. You alright? I'm fine, just confused. But a Nozomi story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had the conversation in a private room, right? Never should have gotten it in the first place. And yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? Cafeteria? Yeah, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. Hope we could all get on the same page before then. Besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Alright, I'll go. This is our last night after all. Really? It's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll look around for the source of the rumors. Might end up being after we get to their official satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again, try to get some more details. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria. See you then, Takumi. Last night, huh? That's right. It's time tomorrow. It'll all be over. Be able to set Kara on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. Guess I better join everybody. Go talk to her, you dumb-ass piece of garbage. He's so spineless, I fucking hate it. They have a doorbell for a reason, you motherfucker. God. Right. It precluded me from going on the chance to do an expedition. I got the cafeteria, everyone's all ready. Here's to Nana being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready to order next? I'll have freshly squeezed orange juice. I'd like fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir. I said, bring them out at once. Oh, how are you going to get fresh meat? Man, thinking about how tomorrow's going to be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with stinking human refuse like me. You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Oh my god, is she drunk? Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're having fun. Yeah, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. Never wanted this in the first place, so it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd wait till day 100 to feel this way, but whoever could have guessed things were done like this. Oh my, it is Sir Takumi. How about a glass for you, sir? Kishika, are you drunk? Oh no, I'm sober as a judge. Come a little closer and see for yourself. Jesus Christ. How are you even tipsy right now? Carbonated beverage got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before. That's what happened when she did. Oh, I'm getting so hot, Sir Takumi. Please address me. No. Fine, I know the whole Jumanji sword will do it. Hey, Helly Dinosaur, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look, angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh. Don't you know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. What the fuck? Those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Is she okay? Jimmy said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really liked. She snorted it, and now she's lost. Wait. What the? Yeah, pixie sticks. He's our guy. Little lick always gets me hyper. And she snorted it and ended up like this. Told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect. Angels hatch to eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse race Sunday afternoon. Beats me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays and dad horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. That is unnerving. If we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up on our infusers? Felt good as hell to transform with them. What's so good about it? I'm all over that, man. She got a cryptoglobin drain when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll go back to our regular lives. We'll go back to living among the upper class. I'm done being in the zoo with all you filthy peasants. I'll return to the life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder. Guess I'm gonna have to help the family business again, even though I had no interest in killing him without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. You wonder if they're worried about tomorrow? Yeah. I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? Can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay too much mind, it'll overwhelm them. Is everybody okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? It's their only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. Only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader side too. They can also achieve their goals without fighting. Obviously, it's better for them. Spring and Kai said the same thing. They all want to avoid this fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kind of thoughts and emotions? Yes, yes they do. If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh. Suddenly I had to cry out as he looked towards the entrance. The cafeteria. Looked back and standing there was Nozomi. Yep. Nozomi. Hello. I can see Lady Nozomi, even though she shouldn't be here. She must have developed the ninja doppelganger technique. Nozomi. What's she doing here? Don't tell me she's trying to convince us to stay. Nozomi's reaction seems okay. Maybe she doesn't want us worrying about her, but still. This isn't Nozomi's fault, but it isn't our fault either. The ones to blame are the people in charge for never telling us anything. Is she gonna lecture us till the final hour? She never knows when to give up. Apologies to Miss Kirifuji, but the outcome is not going to change. Only natural that none of us want to die. I won't allow Kako to die either. No matter what Nozomi may say, we've chosen the path of life. Let's cheer for it. It's already been settled. I'm not fighting anymore. Is Nozomi feeling alright? Not that a coward like me has any right to worry about her. Alright. Nozomi, okay? How are your rejection symptoms? I plainly and then turned Everyone, are you really okay with this? You dumb motherfucker. Why don't you fucking talk to her? God damn it. You're not really gonna accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you your decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not gonna change our minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We got nothing to say to you. Kaku. I see. If that's a choice, that's fine. You agree with that decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that all goes well for you. You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. Totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I will press forward and trust in my decision. This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. Announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi couldn't stop her. Just stared back at her as she left. Seriously gonna stay here? What the hell's she thinking? No way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? Doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Everything's fine, totally perfect, cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyways. Hey, do you mind if don't be shy? Show me how proudly you stand. It's so fucking weird. I'll try to talk to her. You should not, man. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. No. Oh. Bro. He's so fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me head back to my room early. Oh yeah, sure. He didn't tell the twins anything about their decisions. Oh god damn it. What's the right thing to do? What's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away and keep living, or do we die and keep fighting? Something even means we'll die. Looks like everybody else reached their own answer, Nozomi included. I'm still lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. My time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Better finding. Oh, you fucking time-wasting piece of shit bitch. Every single time, it's like, you got 5 days to do a thing, and then he wastes 3/4 of the time. Being like, man, I'll figure it out tomorrow. You motherfucker. Woke up sensing a strange presence. Wasn't the first time I felt that way, so I somehow just knew. He was here.
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Figures. Still can't hear him. Don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last
What exactly
time.
are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you
What?
helped me, right?
Why don't you ask him things he could possibly answer with a nod or
So-
shake his head?
What are What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you going to stay here?
Yeah, never found out who he was. You dumbass piece of shit. You met him like 10 times and you never thought to say, yes, no. Are you a friend? Yes. Thought about bed, went back to sleep. Game's fucking railroading me even though I know the answer.
Fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. But don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack. But no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
Probably with your own hands, huh? Considering the situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's all over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. Been 7 days since we promised to speak to the Supreme Commander. What happens now? Said it would come alone, but... The alarm, is it already here?
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
Things keep as promised, right? If not, no. Not gonna get very confused myself, but I heard of the war room for now. Just in case. Nozomi's still in her room. When I have the alarm, everyone's already there. This alarm must be that thing, right? You have monitors, bro. Wonder if it's alone, like I promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make them pay. They don't see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything. You ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. I had to say you try to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. I'm gonna ask, better make it quick. Alright. A little too happy the white powder. Yes, I now hit myself even more. I thought Jumon's sword and have pounding hangover headaches. If continue fighting lead to death, we have to flee and live on. If I'm true and dated the traitor, I'm a failure as a detective. Spencer's the only option found. Can't let Kako die in a place like this. Bro, he never even went and tried to talk to them. Not to blame. It's the fiend's satellite came with this horde plan. Oh wait, shut up. But you know, as soon as I see the Supreme Commander, it's gonna keep its promise, right? I'm prepared to be called a coward, but I still want to go back home to Leo. Things keep... We have to prepare ourselves. We gotta accept the offer if we want to live. Alright, Aito. Managed to convince Nozomi about that. She wouldn't listen to me. I'll insist that she's gonna stay behind on her own. Shouldn't know. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left to do is wait and hope she has the last minute change of heart. But the last minute's already here. And then she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. Guess I'm gonna have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Whoa. Arvin, look! Sebastian watched the monitor closely when she suddenly pulled out. There in the schoolyard. It's fitted with the controls spoken. This camera's always zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander. It really did come alone.
Such an imposing stride, it was hard to believe it was the lone agent walking into enemy territory. Couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. Absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. Seriously didn't come all by itself. Just like I promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So what do you do now? Just die? Walk out and speak with it, Ema. You handle interpreting. Yes, ma'am. But we should go in our classroom, right? Never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. Is us walking out in the class that we're going to be taken as a sign of aggression, and we have to just fight it anyways? I wish they had rendered like one more of that just showed all of them flying out at once. Mercedes has to send the schoolyard. The Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. Kept walking straight towards us. She looks so fucking evil there. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. Walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. And it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. Whatever, with a calm, clear voice, started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Even if you would. Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? Yeah. Suppose you need to gain your trust to start. So you can take off the mask. Cool. Her red eye was actually red. This is the true face of the strongest, greatest warrior? Wow, she's a real hottie. I have way more money than her. What? What is that to do with it? What? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? She looks cool. Those warriors removing our masks and showing our real faces to play with the utmost respect. Also represents surrender. Surrender. What's like when a dog rolls over and shows his belly? This reminds me of the prisoner who was begging us to spare her life. Took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what she meant. Well, what is your choice? For that, I'll ask to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really want to attack us, right? Emil Cumberly translated his words to Supreme Commander. Serene smile spreads across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. Even more evidence that there is a traitor. Teachings of God.
Yeah.
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, commanders have their own religion. They're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teaching above all else. They have very strict tenets. They're masked for religious reasons too. Heard all about it when I was captured. Someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. Means we can trust her, right? Absolutely. Vader's reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets, He-Man and our Crypto Globe, was it? And absorbing that power is considered taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the cups of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. Even said the same thing about absorbing Crypto Globe, then who really did that to Haruko and the prisoner? This motherfucker right beside her there. I'll keep my promise no matter what. I brought you what you need as well. Soon can I produce a remote control-like object from her pocket and use it on something. Very next moment. Rocket from space. What the? Same something flew in with a low roar. It flew in low with a roar descending before us.
Damn, dude!
Space pod.
Do we get to ride it?
Say ne du kufase foku barabe swedu nedu.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
If we take this, we'll be able to go home. And we won't have to die. And then, give me what's inside the defense room. Thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger. That's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world, just as we thought. Even if you successfully defended it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. Alright, let's admit, you're right. We were fooled. Why she got her sword out? I'm at a loss for words. Bastards never give a shit about any of us. It's not too late. Still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution. I don't trust that, actually. I think saying is completely right. Right, nobody here wants any reckless fighting. That and the laughs are... I do not wish to fight with you any longer. Don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world. Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe even mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is the first time working on that interpreter. It's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Yeah, for real. Your assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Zombie was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. A zombie would not do something like that. Either way, doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true at least. She revealed the true face too. It seems like they never disobey their god. Plus now they're speaking directly to her. My impression has completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Siri always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that that ain't the case. You knew that months ago, bro. Even though we can understand each other, even if we just talk to everyone wants peace. And what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's pull this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. So sick of it all. Is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around beside us? I don't care where I live as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives don't really matter here. I don't know where the Cheeto Pizza Company or two about it. Believe their lives are worth something. I don't care about him. That's a worry. I don't place too much value in my life, but the Holy Jemima Sword, she really wants to live on. You may tell her we've decided that we're going to take her off. That we'll give her what is there in the defense room, and we'll give her the planet, just as long as she keeps let's use the rocket in exchange. After that, you may meet a communicated with the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. The evil, suspicious-ass laugh. You made the right choice. Right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. That should throw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing's really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die as long as we're in our class armor. Yeah, it's such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're gonna live. I don't entertain the idea of batting in even if we die. No matter what anyone else says, we're gonna get our happy ending. That's right. Let's leave it once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days are over. But does make me feel a little guilty. Not our fault. People made us fight to the blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket. First time I one of these, I'm kind of nervous. Maybe behind if you dawdle, you gonna walk there, Popper? Well, different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, every aboard of the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Skimmy, let's go. I wish I had his back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized. Mrs. Smino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Slivered the spot and called out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. Just then, the rocket started up. What?
Huh? What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Trap.
What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemo-animals being suppressed?
Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
Dun dun dun.
You guys?
Dumbass. Oh no, Sire, Eva. Oh, she's gonna kill him, isn't she? That is an evil turn. Took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ema, are you okay? That's out of the thing, damn it. But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Well, I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. Superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? Thought the invaders never disobeyed him. Stream Commander answered with a sigh. Ema, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right. For us, God is absolute, and so are God's teaching. Disobeying God's teaching will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Huh? She wants to... coup d'etat, the religion. The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn out old illusion. I'm superior, I'll become the new God, and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of the weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to Godhood. I'll become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying?
It's over?
Oh, is she gonna crush him? Yeah, there we go. Just me and Nozomi. Oh, she looks like she's fucking struggling though. How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. Zomi. It's okay, Ra. I'll let you all though as soon as I can. Though it's no use to your match for her. That's right, you're really dealing with rejective symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Zomi. He's just standing there still doing fucking nothing. He's so goddamn spineless, I hate it. Pisses me off. Protect all of you, that's my decision. I'm gonna trust in it. Attack her before she does her persona!
I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
Yeah, there was no way we were fighting this thing out just by this two of us.
Let's fight to protect all our friends!
Ema got his brain smushed. I feel like this is just a foregone conclusion here. Whoa.
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Bust up the rocket. Any one ally dies in battle. Win condition unknown. Attack 3, plus move, plus AV, defending when defeating enemy. Null bleed, immune to bleed, immune to stun, negates piercing, perform counterattack when hit by an enemy. Yeah, so she can cover anything within 2 spaces and hit everybody on the field. 13, eh?
I've got this. There. Here we go.
I should move her out of the way too.
Here goes.
Let's do this. Yeah. We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means
We should save everyone first.
Destroy bogus rocket.
say when.
Ready as I'll ever be. Pulling the trigger.
Woo! Wave defeated.
Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight.
Right. Now the real battle begins.
Oh,
We
she's
just have
gonna
to
get
work
fucking
together and...
instantly killed.
Nozomi!
Yeah. Saw that coming. That's why I placed her behind the rocket so she wouldn't be getting fucking attacked like that. Lost all control, started running. Tears blurred my vision, but why? Why was I crying? The zombie can't die. She can't die here. Nobody thinks it can end like this. I remember a zombie who was slumped over in a pool of blood and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi, wake up!
Teku? Me?
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the Revive-O-Matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still have to thank you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology, so you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing.
That kind of wound would end her quite quickly. It would,
I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret.
I really hope this isn't gonna be some, like, 5-minute conversation like this. Like,
I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
yeah, bro, you really did not do shit for the last, like,
No,
2 weeks.
it's okay. Don't worry about me. But I feel strange being touched by you like this. I feel like this whole time. Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things. How did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Tacky from back then, right?
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Dies without explaining. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the fuck?
Oh, no! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding.
It's too late now, bro. You spent 5 minutes with the doctor first. Probably headed to Nozomi's admin. They noticed it. No heartbeat. Oh, the scar. Yeah.
The scar. The scar from her operation. Why?
Man, if only you talked to her any of the 50 days that have passed when you had chances to confirm things with her. Nozomi's Nozomi, Kairo's Kairo. Different people, so as Nozomi have the same scar as Kairo.
What she said about meeting me.
Us talking.
About us talking. About forgetting something important.
And then I finally realized the truth, not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. Now I'd realized the moment I started holding her. The way she felt my arms, the way her face looked up close, everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Kaoru Kashimiya.
Your Karuwa.
Why is he so quiet there? But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason she appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered her connection a few moments ago. But why'd she forget? Why'd she end up becoming someone else?
It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It's clear that I not only lost Nozomi, but Kaoru Kashimiya as well. It's too bad you didn't fucking take action at any goddamn time and wasted so much of your fucking time. One of my comrades and the other person was very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Takumi!
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi's gone. God, there's no way. Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why'd she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Emma, brother Juice. Please, Kako, you have to calm down. Can't use the robotic and Nozomi or Ema anymore, so they're really dead. What a tragedy. God fucking damn it. Everyone dies eventually, but this kind of sad. Died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Kaoru and Nozomi are both dead. Man, I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours, I won't let it be for nothing. Nothing we do now.
We have to fight.
Yeah, no shit.
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight for Nozomi!
The other part of that was she wasn't gonna let you go away anyways, and she's gonna take the weapon to rule over her own planet.
You're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more.
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all. Unscrupulous inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadoria, the holy Jumanji sword shall slay you!
They're so easy to flip their feelings back and forth. It's really funny how easily moldable they are.
Everyone, are we really doing this?
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody!
We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
I should have saved before this. It's late. Alright. Although this is a week before day 100, and this does not feel like a winnable battle. But let's see. No healer is rough though. Oh, from literally every side? Okay. The fuck?
No! What is this? These voices. I don't want to fight.
Not like this.
Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right? Not Harvey! Where's my daughter? Yikes! This is...
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting. We'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Beat all enemies except the boss. Oh, it's gonna be playing that noise all around? Okay. Alright, so gotta...
Let me handle it.
Oh look, it got moderately quieter when we did that.
Here we go. Let's go. Ready when you are. This should do it. Here we go.
Oh my god.
I've got this. Time to use it. Good to go. Here we go. There. All right. Ready when you are. That's it. Got it. Here we go. Here. My turn. All right.
I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Hauling ass!
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Let us begin.
It's like set up in a supremely poor way for us.
Time for me to move.
Two arms!
Help me. Let's do it to it.
Not like this.
Let's freaking go!
I don't want to fight.
Eat my dust!
whenever. I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out. We better get moving. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Not like this. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Boring.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way!
Onward! Let us begin. This should hinder them. Leave it to me. Onward! Let's put this to use. Leave it to me.
Not like this.
Oh wait, that will stun her, won't it? Yeah.
Let us begin.
Fuck, I picked that up.
My turn at last. I'll take care of this. Kneel before me. You had this coming. I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these.
Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it?
Onward! Ned! My apologies. Let us begin.
She's so limited.
I've got this. Uncouth baboon.
Prepped and ready.
The commander's not even trying to attack us.
You saw that, right?
She wanted to just wait and see what was up with us.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Oh, she's still stunned.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
So cleared out. Oh, she's even outside the battlefield. So it's 5 there, 1, 2, 3, 4 there.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Don't really want to overuse that, but
Leave it to me. I'm ready. I don't want to fight.
Oh wait, she's looted. What the hell?
Taking the shot.
Waste, but whatever. It's fine.
I'm good to go. How about this? I can't wait. So time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
I'll let them pop. Oh, did some more of them show up? Oh, fuck off. Okay. I see. So we can't take our time cleaning these up too much. Nice.
Leave it to me. Let us begin. Leave it to me. This is my true power! I've got you!
I'm good to go.
Damn it. Okay, not that many at least. Hey Cleo. Sorry, I haven't gone to bed yet. Yeah, let me get my laptop.
Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang!
Here we go. That's it. I've got this. There. Got it.
Rev it up!
I'll do my best.
This side's kind of the problem, not having actual attackers.
Time for me to move.
Springtrap, let's go.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it?
Got one there. Got 3 over here. Got a couple over here.
I guess it's my turn.
It's killing game time! I'm taking the wheel!
Okay, maybe no new ones zoomed in yet. Okay.
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
Just watch me.
I'm ready whenever. Get moving. Here we go.
Okay, there's wave 1 done. I really gotta go to the bathroom though. I've been holding it. I figured I could beat this fast. Or lost this fast or whatever. Hey, where's her gold knights again? Ah, there they are. Okay. Annihilate the enemy boss. Alright.
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way. Let me handle it. Let's freaking go.
That sucks.
Say when. I've got this. That's it.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
Let's go. Ha! Ready when you are.
Oh. That didn't kill him. Okay.
Ha! All right. Good to go. Ha!
Yeah, the healing thing is going to be a pain in the ass for this.
Just watch me. Let's freaking go. Let me at him. Mow him down. You saw that, right? Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'm in bad shape.
Oh, we gotta break her armor to stop this from happening, right?
I'll show you what's up. Just watch me. Here you go. Let me handle it. Hey, there! I'll show you what's up. Just watch me. I got a good feeling about this. Let's freaking go. Let him loose. Just watch me. Get the hell out of here.
What the?
Let's freaking go. I'll hit you with all I got. Yes.
Let's do this.
Wait. She hits 2 and 4.
Let's go.
So I could smack her from this far away, but it's weak. I should probably at least let these guys do some damage and stuff to clear away the problems.
My turn at last. This will show them. Make way.
Let's get to the killing.
Ooh, Kako.
I'm all right. I can handle this myself.
Point blank suicide blow. Kabow.
Tried my best.
Let's do this! Rev it up! Full throttle! Setting it up! Let's do this!
I was hoping I could get all three of them, but they're all kind of just slightly out of the way. Yeah, I gotta be like this.
I'll smoke 'em! Oh yeah!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to run away. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry! I'll go, if you can stand me. Yeah. I'll try not to run away. I hope I'm doing this right. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Here we go! Stabby, stab, stab! Fine. Stay away! Okay, your turn now.
Alright, not bad.
Good to go. That's it. Let's do this. Take this.
Oh. Ooh. Fuck. Oh, she just died. Oh, and that powered him up. Oh no. Nice.
I owe you one.
Little bit of armor. He's still out of it, so I'll just have to let him go for now.
I won't give in.
Sad that that does not reach.
You think that's enough to stop me? Unsightly beast!
I've still got some kills in me. Does this do it for you? I'm not finished yet.
Oh no, his range is so poor. Oh fuck me. Okay, let's just do this and wipe that one out at the very least.
How
one's a problem. He's stunned, so can't do shit about him.
My best won't be much, but still. I'll try not to run away! Maybe this will do something! I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry!
I still don't fight in me! Let's try one of these! Don't you dare underestimate me! This will show them! How irritating!
This side over here can all actually pretty much attack her safely because they all have that
Ready when you are!
decent range on their attacks, but gotta align them pretty carefully. Alright. Oh fuck. Ooh. Ooh, getting pretty low on the barrier.
I'm almost at my limit.
Nice.
Thank you!
7 AP is not bad. She could do like 3 damage at a time. Maybe I could have him travel all the way over there somehow. He's got a boost on him right now. Somebody like him would actually be better though.
Yes, leave it to me.
He's a little closer.
I'm ready whenever.
They hit them both at the same time? No, they're not quite aligned for that.
Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this out. We better get moving. I hope no one minds. I'm ready whenever. This feels incredible. Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down the numbers. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! Two-fall! We better get moving. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. This could mean trouble. I can keep going.
Why not? Let's get a nice kill on this too.
No way forward but through.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I'm here once more!
Is there another fucking wave? He did the execution. Even without without letting her de-transform. Oh, we got her in the head? Crazy. Or not. She looks weird there. Forced me to boost it regardless. Kimmy, what's wrong? My body, it's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill that bitch who killed my dear brother.
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Kimmy, what is it? Do you hear that? She talked. Yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand the language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptic globin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Eva. No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. Held back, Kako was trembling with anger and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys, anyways? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me? Oh, it's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry out from here? Will your side still attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. One final all-out attack, even those who aren't true warriors are mulched in this place and have struggled to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. Should have allowed yourself to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. Fate worse than death. Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead, forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people, then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. See, now that taboos are trivial matters, I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten them all in my sight until there was nothing left.
I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world. That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved.
But just then, Ima, or Kako.
Shut up!
That's okay, Kako deserved that.
Kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again, and again, and again, and over, even after the body turned to a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. And again, and again, and again, and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. That being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, holes big enough, we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. 8 turns, 30%. Not bad. I definitely screwed it up a little in the middle there. I could have absolutely have done that a little bit more aggressively and did there, but still successful. Alright, I'm going to save and go to bed, and we'll go somewhere after that later.
It's done.
Oh, they made like gravestones. Kirafuji Nozomi and Tsukumo Ima.
Yay! We did it!
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Giftomatic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. really beyond help.
Very end, I realized the truth. You were Kara all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade battle, and also my dear friend Kara. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. Couldn't protect you, promised to, but I couldn't. It's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
You need to go talk to Kako somewhere away from the rooms and put Aito in a fucking cage. It's my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. No, it's pretty much Aito's fault. I was afraid of us dying in the final battle, led us right into the enemy's trap. When the zombie tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid, so hopelessly stupid. I think you said I'll change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyways. Might as well apologize to her then. That's right, only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder if it feels like to die. Right, even if the two of them had lived, we'd all be gone soon. Only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together, one to die with evil. And the enemy's all attacks coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. This room kind of made it sound like we were going to win. She said they'd only have cannon fodder left. So what you mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious for Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought hard to save. If you know we're gonna die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting, what it is we have to die for. I want to get an answer before we die. To meet what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Break it down? Can we do that? How'd we get close to try? What about the undying flames? And not even fire extinguishers just put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyways. All of us together. All together. The upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat. It should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know for the sake of everyone who's died. For those of us who are about to die. Right? Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Would deactivating be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. Anyway, let's try it. We'll work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what I was saying is right. Nope. He's just trying to fuck with you all. Again. Kara and the rest of us have risked our lives for it after all. In some cases, given them. If we're gonna die, I wanna know what it was all for. Hello, Cleo. I'm sorry, I'm going to bed soon. I'm so sorry, kitty cat. Okay, I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. Right, do what we can to the very end. Alright, the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Again and again, it's an abnormally solid looking door. Not to mention undying flames can really damage this thing, even with our class weapons. So we knew it was a trap and tried to stop us, but we still fell at hook, line, and sinker. When I see her again, I'll be sure to apologize. Whoops. Now the end's in sight. I have a right to know what people are still alive to defend. Okay, same shit. Think about it, I don't know how we fell so it's an obvious trap. Hey zombie, Surima, I can never apologize enough. Backs against the wall, gonna fight to the end even if we die. We owe that to our friends who've died. So now that we've absorbed their blood, I can understand their stuff, but there's nobody left to understand. Made the wrong choice, now fight to the end even if it means dying, but we shouldn't die, blah 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 blah. It's fine, we will see everyone with us soon. We're only gonna die in 5 more days anyways. We're both gonna die anyways, should have been together. One to die with me. Zombie, put your life on the fire, blah 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 blah. I'm totally stupid, beyond help. We're back down a door this strong? Damn flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't gonna do anything, right? So I'll attack once with the class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. If we can, should we really be doing this? Yeah, no use checking it out now after everything we've been through. Gotta do it. We're in the door, we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who'd have thought it'd come to this? Not me, that's for sure. That feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth ourselves. Let's break down the door. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I need you to tell me, let's do this. It's time. On your guard, door. Alright, here goes. Before we can attack, it's gonna open, right? Hey, ghost boy. Suddenly he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
What is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. Must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
Oh, it can speak now.
Huh?
Strange voice, rather than hearing in my ears, it was like it was resonating directly in my body.
I'm not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Can they all hear him? Or can just Takumi hear him? Ooh. You hear what he's saying, Takumi? I can hear that. Oh, yeah, okay, so it is just him. Amazing, those really are undying flames. What's that thing? Not a Vader, then what? He's speaking, but I can't hear a thing. So we needed to absorb enough hemo anima. Think you're talking about is really in here?
Huh?
I sense something both divine and disastrous. Is he actually our ally? Whoa, 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 what the heck? That's always some kind of freaking monster. Yeah, what a strange being. Awfully cute, though. Thing I saw before was him. Is he a person? What's going on here? Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, but why now? Is it because of the stream of Commander's Cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the invaders' language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using Cryptoglobin. An avatar created from Cryptoglobin. This voice isn't normal either. It's made of Cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with Cryptoglobin. Ah, so he had enough now. Absorbed enough Cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, it's the first time, but I can hear him. Really, I can hear anything. He's talking, though. So what is he? Alright, we got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Okay. Then why even stop me from talking to him? What exactly are you? I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with Cryptoglobin. My body is inside the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person, just like you. Not an ordinary human, though, because of some random mutation. I have extra powerful Cryptoglobin. Extra powerful. It allows me to create and control undying flames. The Wall of Fire is created with my Cryptoglobin's power as well. You made the Wall of Fire. Form 2, created by manipulating the undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You still thought that avatar terms took me for an invader. What's a real body look like? Why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity? What are you talking about? You say this guy has the same mission as us? Well, what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose at the Ant Academy? I'll tell you, although Syria originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore, and you all came here for answers, right? Yep. Ever since I was brought to the school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? So you'll kill off the invaders with your power? You're gonna burn them with the undying flames? Suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them all at all costs. That's what it takes to stop world death? Will world death and the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Sarah never told me. You weren't told anything, but you were the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, just like you in that regard, I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used, yeah, that sounds about right. But when you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we burn up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Syria on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in the dying flames. So we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Takumi, what's this guy saying? This is about time you start sharing, you know? What, you know? Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I'd heard to the others. They'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked and needed me to take it all in. So we're really going to be killed on day 100? burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders. Yeah, we're gonna die. We're all gonna die together. Just sacrificial pawns in the plan, Ema included. Worst nightmares right on the money. Wish we could have been wrong. Saw that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again. Oh, that was just a bunch of bullshit. We just see from the very start. Never get to see Leo again. Hey, the end time is part of this guy's power, right? Can't you just, you know, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us are all your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? I just spoke to the boy in the undying flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? I'd like to see it with my own eyes before the end, the true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room. To review the background. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. Thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with my words. You'll understand once you see me. You see that I have no power at all and that I can't do anything. That the boy breathed the undying flames, turned to face the defense room door, and he began walking forward and went straight through. As he did, the unflamed flames in front of the door extinguished. Because he can control them, obviously, so... Oh, and he melted the door. The door's been destroyed. Such power. Looks like we can go in easily enough now. Oh, are we gonna? Yeah, haha, this hole was made for us. She's great. It's good, let's check it out. Right. Right. Oh, I can save here. I'm gonna save here. It's too late. I'll try to come back on tomorrow, but I do have stuff to do, so I might put that off for a couple days, but I'll be back later. Stay safe, stay healthy. See you all later. And thanks for hanging on for so long today. I went a little longer than I meant to, so yeah, I'll try to come back on tomorrow.